Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. I was gonna do this yesterday, but yeah. Since the servers are down all day again today, I figured just like last time this happened, which was the day the pre-patch launched, we might as well do it today. So we're gonna get right into it. Trying to make the stream the whole thing if we can, so I know exactly how long it is. Because I have some trouble parsing this add-on, especially late, but we do have some new additions to the playthrough. Dylan, welcome. Yes, you are the first. But we'll see how it goes. And today is the day that the Rested Experience add-on is now functioning for 1 to 60. So pretty good chance the next stream on this channel is going to be me doing that as well. I really want to do that. I just don't know if I'll do it off stream or if I'll make a whole stream for it. So we'll see. I think it'd be interesting to do, and it's probably not even going to be that long. It'd probably not even be like a full stream, from what I'm seeing people say, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You're going to try it without heirlooms too, so we'll give it a test maybe tomorrow on stream. And then I'll be back to keys for the weekend. Hopefully it'll be get some warrior. See what's happening on that class. Actually, how far do you actually have to get to be able to mount? Okay, only right to the stairs, so like 2 or 3 yards away only. We using Undying Thirst for haste? I haven't changed anything now. What is that mount? Looks cool. It's a DK mount from Legion. You could accidentally fly right over and get dismounted like how it used to happen all the time, but we won't let that occur. I try to do these runs without any like changes or consumables or anything, just to take variables out of them, especially on the beta. But obviously on live it'll be even better. Oh, that's lucky too. Actually, is it? Might be unlucky. See how long this takes.
Never let your guard down.
Oh, Khadgar's next. That's right.
Be at ease, Toddy. This is a friend, not a foe.
The expedition boat shouldn't be long now.
Alright, yeah, we gotta wait, so actually I guess it's mildly lucky. I'm so mad I didn't come back in time to do the Mage Tower to get the new transmog set. I have the Mage Tower Mob the Damned. Oh yeah. The set. Well, the only thing that is not in the game anymore is the one appearance for the artifact, so everything else is still there. Oh, I never turned war mode on. Oh, look at that little icon. Damn. Grim Sauce, welcome. How's it going, buddy? Can you still get the class mounts? Yes, you can. Everything in Legion is still there, luckily, other than the prestige reward from the Mage Tower. After Cataclysm, they learned a little bit of a lesson. They stopped removing shit that didn't need to be removed. Oh. So this is kind of a bit of a buzzkill. What are we, 2 minutes in? Nah, 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes in, but you gotta wait. Nothing you can do. Well, maybe there is something you can do. I mean, I guess you can get ported there. No, actually, it's part of the quest. The first quest. That's interesting. Looks like everything's working well. Good. Yeah, like the way I want to speedrun stuff is without like extra fluff. Like we're looking at the add-on and it's got like get 40 gun shoes and 40 flight or whatever they're called, the gliders and shit. It's like no, I'm just leveling the character and I want to do it as fast as I can. So we'll see how that goes. Everyone is talking about doing the first few quests to get on the boat. Zeppelin here. Curious if the Zeppelin boat will start in the city right at launch. It's only like, at most, you wait 4 minutes, right? So it's like... Or is it even less than that? I don't even... It's really not that big of a deal. Can't wait to play pre-patch on Thursday.
Lots of pictures in
Good
the
one.
Dragon Isles, Wolford. Imagine all the ancient wonders we'll be discovering.
I still say we could have crammed into my mole machine and gotten there faster.
We would rather
Yeah, so this is just like, you can't do anything about this, so. Speedrunners hate this, but wow, I love this. First time through at least, I don't know. This isn't your Ma intro that requires a skip, but it will kind of get lame after your 10th character sitting here waiting for 5 minutes. It's only 5 minutes. It's just such a nice boat, and oh, this is also the first time we're doing this with music too. I'm so excited about it. In fact, I'm gonna turn the music up for y'all. Where is it? Audio.
Surely one of your airships would be faster than
The music is so fucking good. It's actually maybe a little too loud. You guys let me know if you think it's good. I think it's good there, but yeah, it's fucking gorgeous, to be honest. The music is always a strong point of WoW, but it's even better this time. Wowhead says Mage Tower will be back in Dragonflight. I took your advice and farmed a Warforged Legion set with sockets. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the new Mage Tower. That's just disabled currently because it's way out of whack. You wouldn't even be able to do it right now. They need to completely retune it, unfortunately. I've always wondered why they don't do maintenance early in the morning for major releases. They do, yeah. Started at 7 a.m. there. You want the employees to come in at what, like 4 a.m. or something? I don't think that's gonna work out when they got overtime hours and shit. The unacceptable part is that it takes 8 hours. It's not that when they started is too late.
Looky there, Wildfeather. A whole new land to explore.
It's something that should be done over time. I just don't really see why it would take that long.
New species to discover.
I wonder if there's something you could do here. I bet there is. I bet you can go up here and use a glider. You can't actually move your character once you're up here. You can't click that off either.
Focus. Obsidian borders. Stay alert on approach.
Alright, well this is actually my least favorite zone out of the 4, so hopefully fly through this quick. I did also delete my account info, so we're gonna start from scratch, like if tonight is launch night, or today is launch day. Funnily enough, I've actually seen Blizzard headquarters during a major maintenance, and 90% of the staff is working from home. No, yeah, I mean, they all still work from home, but they still log their hours like every other day. I mean, I don't know what the maintenance window is actually having done, but I can't imagine them starting any earlier than 7 a.m. is realistic, so. I just don't want it to take so goddamn long. I'm not really sure why it does, to be honest. So I don't know what this quest even is. I saw it the other day, too. Let's quickly look at it. Because I never seem to do anything with it.
Are you in need of assistance?
Like, I picked it up. What is it? Dragon Isles fishing completed? What was that? I don't even know what that was. Didn't give any experience. It's just like started the fishing requirement. I don't even know.
We'd best keep moving.
Oh my god, you have to go really far to get out of that. Okay, and so the trick I found here is to simply just go as deep as you can here. You don't really want to fight any of this stuff because it's just not going to be needed. This would be a good... Oh man, this is still happening. This would be a good place for Shadow Meld too, I think. Ah, yeah, okay, not going to work. But these things die so fast, it's crazy. Wait, why is that not? Well, what was that? Dragon Isle supplies. A quest. Man, that fucking tooltip thing is really annoying. That is so fucking annoying, it's crazy. Been watching the guy who has the world record 10 to 60 recently, and he uses tons of gun shoes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I won't ever do that. That's not for me. I get why they're doing it, obviously, but I just don't. I don't want to spend 4 hours preparing the character and 4 hours playing the character. I'd rather spend 8 hours playing the character. Dude, is there a way to turn that off? Because this is going to be a really annoying run if we're going to keep watching that happen every time. I doubt there is, because it's... Oh, like, oh, I guess I could bind it. Yeah, it's telling me to bind it. That's why it's happening in the first place. Hey, cop, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's like hours of preparation just to play the game. I don't want that. Okay, keybinds. Where are those now? I don't even know where this would be. PTR, I guess. Open issue report. Yeah, there we go. Now it's keybound. Okay, whew, thank God. That was gonna be maddening. Okay, we're still not even close to done with this quest. How do you even, what even are gun shoes? I don't even know what they are. People have been telling me to use them for leveling for like fucking 10 years now. I still don't know what they are. Gun shoes make you go zoom. Oh, good. Okay, let me go. I just realized I also still have auto loot on. We need to turn that off. Okay. They probably no. I know what they do. I don't know what they are. Like, how do you make them? Is what I'm saying. Sorry.
Well met. Safe passage to you.
Okay. We also. I still don't actually know where the blacksmith person is, or the herbalism. Here's the herbalism one.
My goods are crafted with great care.
I just need to train. I don't want the actual quest, whatever those are.
May your days
I don't actually know what the mining person is. I can't remember.
What adventures will
Engineers
you
make it. Gotcha.
Can I join?
Mining's over here, I think. No. Fuel crafting. Engineering. Man, I need to figure out what this is. Over here? Yeah, here we go. Mining training. Okay.
You got my attention.
Okay, now we know. I don't want these quests though. I just want the training.
Watch your back.
Why do Blizzard make the open world mobs so weak and feeble? You may as well not fight them at all. Because I'm 150 item levels higher than a lot of the people who are going to come through here. Tank Vision, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Is following the campaign story enough? No. We're going to test that too further today as well. See exactly how much we need. So what are these quests? We don't want these, right? I don't even know what these are, but we're not coming back here. I just want the mining. Just want to add that into the route to make sure. Wait, don't we have to talk to him still?
Ah, yes. The Horde and Alliance
No.
have a long history of rivalry. But Toddy and I pursue knowledge, not...
Are you starting Blasphemous? No, double gathering, yeah. Staying double gathering until I get to max level. Apparently there's like a good reason to do it too.
Ready to serve. Please
Who are
enjoy
we
your
talking to?
time here.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm like all turned around on this, I guess. Good thing we're practicing. It's only been like 3 weeks since I'd done it last.
Welcome, honored guests. Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many
Yeah, now click on
amenities.
this.
If they weren't all in disrepair, then what a joy it is to see new
If you had like faded raid gear ranging from say 270, how long into Dragonflight does it last before you swap the gear? I'm not swapping my gear, period, so I don't know. Is this the PTR? This is beta, of course, yeah. I find it can be easy to forget little things like in 3 weeks. Yeah. I just thought we were still doing the escort quest part, but sitting there like just wasting time AFK. Yeah, well, gathering will also be good money. I'll be able to sell the herbs, but there's some kind of like reagent or something that you get from like herbing for the first time, and so I'll get a little boost from that as well. But hopefully like Monday night we'll get to 70, and then Tuesday it's gonna be professions all day, hopefully. We'll see what happens on launch. I don't really know.
Do you need my help?
Now we talk to him.
We were
trained to only use the signal flares if the situation.
Well, you can't level on the PTR skill, so it doesn't matter when you join. But
This is a type of emergency.
PTR only goes to 60, of course.
There.
All right, here comes the dragons.
Solistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
But yeah, so I'm thinking probably tomorrow. I have to do some things tomorrow, so I really don't think they're gonna stop me from streaming. But just in case, I don't want to say for sure. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try the 1 to 60 Arrested Experience guide tomorrow.
Here they come.
We'll see. You are doing mining and herbing? I have mining and herbing currently, yes. But I'll be dropping herbalism to go blacksmithing when the game launches, like for real. Right now we're keeping it to get a little bit extra potential experience at times, but also make a little bit extra money. Welcome, man. But good morning. Good morning to you. We're starting early here as well, yeah. I want to,
I see.
wanted to get as much time in as possible, just in case.
An ancient rival.
I don't know how long it's gonna take. Last time it only took me about 5.5 hours, but I don't think it's gonna be that short this time. I do have the oh yeah, I have the anniversary buff, right? So yeah, that's actually kind of shitty. I kind of wish I didn't have that, because we're not gonna have that on launch.
We call the strong to
But
protect the weak.
18% probably speeds everything up by, I'd say, like 10%. It's not a full 18%, obviously, because there's a lot of traveling and times that you're not getting experience.
Yes, Major
The armor repair for blacksmithing is going to be so valuable. You don't realize how expensive plate is until you don't need to pay for repairs. Yeah, save the guild bank money, I guess. Kipping, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Definitely not evening here. Okay, we're done. This part, it's a slow start. What are we, like 10 minutes in now? 17 minutes, actually. Wow. Slow, this is a slow start to this experience, but
There's plenty to
now we're off rails. Now it's time to go for real.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Hate that they force you off your mount here.
We'll launch
Yeah, a little bit more still. We still have to do this escort.
as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
This is really gonna bottleneck a lot of people.
Ready to serve.
Took a nap mid-work. Always a bad idea. What the fuck? Yeah, no shit. Especially if your job doesn't allow you to take a nap. That's always a really bad idea. Heart surgeon. Falling asleep on the open chest there, huh? That would be unfortunate. What are you most excited for besides the obvious endgame stuff and Mythic Plus and raids? The talents. I mean, the talents and the way they've changed leveling and like just playing characters in general is like probably the most fun thing they've ever done. That and professions. It's like a recommitment to the original core foundation of the game. You know what I mean? Like it really feels like we're playing like Classic 2 almost. You know what I mean? Like they're really making a point of making the game and the world and everything you do in the game, regardless of if you're in raids or dungeons or not, feels like it all has a lot of depth to it again. Whereas for years, basically only max level had any depth. Like end game, you know, end game, even like once you're max level, still didn't really have anything. You'd have to go like hundreds of hours into the game before the depth really started to come out. Do you think the buff to Guardians were enough? I don't play them. I don't know. It sounds like it's more than enough because people are saying that they're not one of the best tanks. I just don't really care about offense. So my question would be, how much does that help their defense? It's gonna do some. I just don't know if it's like 1% or 10%. I don't know how much like leech and stuff they have. I have to bring back Black Rook Hold into Mythic Plus. So yeah, that one's on the table, I'm sure. Okay, time to really start playing now. It's like 20 minutes of just a bunch of side shit. These guys are still throwing around squares, huh? Are they? Oh no, they fixed it. Good. Alright, so first thing is go all the way up here. Hit this one immediately. Also Shadow Meld once we're up here. But we do need to kill the mobs. Just don't think we need this many mobs. So we'll Shadow Melds. Come around here. You only need 4, so it's, or you only need 6, so it's kind of like, it's way more than 6 here. Hey Brad, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Alright, boom. Now we can get the mobs we need. I never remember. The fourth one is over here, yeah. Doing just fine. That's really good, man. There's only actually 4, I guess, right? So it's gonna be kind of weird. We'll probably just run right by these 2. And this one we can actually just not fight. We can just stun it. Okay, very good. Although we should probably route that one in because we definitely don't need to kill 7 mobs, and there's 7 total that we pulled there. Hey Cameron, welcome. How's it going, buddy?
Looks like you could all use some resources.
Stuck in combat forever with that too. Yeah, we definitely just want to kill that one. It would have been dead by now. I mean, it would have been dead a long time ago. It dies so fast when you're geared.
The Shrine Guard protect. What's the situation?
Okay, what's next down
The wagon is
here?
ready to go.
Wait. I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy, young one.
Okay, so the bonus objectives are actually still here. I thought these might only be here if you are doing the Threads of Fate thing, but no, I guess not. There's no flying this whole expansion? No, they said they will have it later. Like actual flying, you mean? Not dragon riding, obviously. You're not even going to want to fly. Once you get used to dragon riding, you're not even going to want to do regular flying. It'd be a waste of time. Dragon riding is like 5 times faster than actual flying once you get everything set up. Used my level 60 boots from Dragonflight to make a bear tank yesterday. Looking forward to cutting my teeth on the pre-patch dungeons. Sweet, man. Yeah, bear is an interesting pick. Okay, so we go over here first. I definitely agree on the talents and professions thing. Like, I've been leveling a few alts recently. With the experience buff, and leveling actually feels fun again. Yeah, it is really fun, honestly. What's that? Oh, an herb. Yeah, we need to get that. Fuck. I've gone the wrong way, though, so now we're going to have to get a little lucky here not to get meleeed out of this. But I think we're good.
Got something to report?
Oh, yeah, we don't even have to get off our mount for that.
Post a well-earned victory against their ancient foes.
A little turned around here.
They're already talking about
It's up here
another
that we have to get.
and
We have to kill this person.
And another.
Heh. That's actually like a little nod to the games community, I think. Wait, what was that? Supposed to loot something. Oh no, there's something inside, I guess that's what it is. No, yeah. They're supposed to loot something. It just didn't loot immediately. We have the quick loot thing on, right? Pass loot. Do I have it off on this? I think I turned it off on this, yeah. Okay, we want to get this herb, that's for sure. 3K, you see that shit? And we got these artisan medals. This is the thing I was talking about. Do we keep our covenant abilities to Dragonflight? No, of course not. What is... Something wrong with my keybinds, I guess. We're not using AMZ anyway, so let's just get that off the bars. Where's Death and Decay? Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, it's the macros. That's not what I think. Oh, look at that. Transmog. Most talent trees have something similar. Yeah, definitely a couple of them. Hey, Mike, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. How's it going today? So far, so good.
Anything interesting? The
Testing
Red
out this leveling thing
Dragonflight
again.
wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jaredin seemed to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Okay, there's our first level. And then, oh, it will show up on the screen, won't it?
Enough of this.
Do I not have rest of the experience on?
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home.
Should be on. Is it because the guide is hidden? How do I move it? Lock frames. Let's move it down here. Not sure why that didn't show up in chat. That was like a big feature of the playthrough, I thought. Talents, whatever, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Still finishing the bonus objective, though. That helm reminds me of a cheese grater, oh yeah. Jada Prague. I'm happy to be keeping Divine Toll, no doubt, yeah. Yeah, okay, so interface action failed because of an add-on. Leatrix Plus having some issues. Okay, that's gonna put a little damper on the playthrough, but
We protect the Isles.
haven't checked it really. But do DK still have something that spreads all the diseases? Oh, they've had that. They've never lost that. That's called Blood Boil now. Just built into Blood Boil. Used to be a Plague Leech or whatever, but this should be enough. I think it's because I cleared my account data or whatever that the macros aren't working, or not really sure what's going on here. Yeah, it's because the keybind is wrong, I think. Dude, where the fuck is keybind? Here we go. Should just be quick keybinding it, isn't that a thing? Bagnon be doing the same thing even with being updated. That bonus objective feels like it filled really quick. It's because of the named mob. The named mob gives like 30% on his own, the rare. So I don't know how realistic that is at launch, you know? Oh, nice. I remember it was a legendary ability for Shadowlands. Oh, wait. Maybe we're talking about two different things. I don't know. Oh, you want every single disease, like all three? No, that's only for Unholy. Unholy still has Super Strain, but that's it. The reason you're confusing me is because you're saying spread all three diseases. You should be saying apply all three diseases. So you don't spread the diseases, you just apply them and then they spread the normal way. But yeah, Super Strain is only Unholy now. It's like a talent in the Unholy tree, I believe.
Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude. She will be leading her own regiment.
Edit mode. How do we do this? Quick key binding. Okay.
Over here.
Hopefully that works now. Yeah, there we go. That's because the keybind was overriding the macro.
We must save the eggs. It is up to me to help. These eggs are our future.
But it doesn't go into Shadowlands. You'll want the ring from Anduin if you want more disease damage from leveling. He's talking about Super Strain, yeah. Super Strain's an unholy talent.
No, not this. Not you deserved better.
Okay, we always have some trouble with... Oh, wait, do we miss a fucking quest? Oh my god. How? We always have some trouble doing this. Oh yeah, it's the book or whatever. Alright, that's a pretty big mistake there. But all good. And we always have some trouble getting the count right on this pull. We don't want to end up having too many.
Stay away from those parts, Lily. Small one. And be at peace.
Oh my god, what is wrong with the fucking UI now? Holy shit, man. This game is so broken, it's crazy. It's actually just kind of disappointing. Okay, Wowzer, you're like one more comment away from getting banned at this point, buddy. I have no idea why you just constantly say nonsense, but let's just act like adults here if we can, please, so we don't have to keep reading your nonsense. Okay. We are... Yeah, we need to go across now, that's right. I always go to the wrong house because this rare makes me think it's worth killing, but I'm going to actually avoid killing the rare. Probably not going to be up on launch anyway. I don't know how that works. Need to go to this house. This is the one with the 2 books in it. I can't wait to get into these zones. It's so good, man. I tell you, these are fucking enjoyable.
These eggs are our future.
Okay, that's 4 to 4.
I will protect them.
Holy
This
fuck, man.
is my calling.
Alright, anyway, so now we just gotta kill a few more. Yeah, okay, here's eggs.
Stay away from those primal conduits. We must save the eggs.
Don't think we really should turn that in, to be honest, but... what we should have done is gone back. I forgot. We always end up pulling extra here. Sorry, it was alt tab. Do I need to bust out my hammer? It's whatever. Just let them go. They'll eventually have to go to school again.
It is up to me to help. Follow
I thought it was a good joke. You thought wrong, yeah?
Ritual site together.
Yeah, see, there's one extra mob right here, so it's a waste killing those extra ones. Is it a big patch today again? It's the second half of the pre-patch, yeah.
We must save the eggs. Stay behind.
These eggs make me hopeful for some sort of Leroy Jenkins Easter egg, or maybe more whelps. Maybe.
For the life binder. Now, grab the egg. Get it to Alexstrasza. For the
Oh yeah, you can't mount up. Fuck. It's gonna be down most of the day. The estimation is 6 Eastern, so last time it was 6 Eastern was 3 weeks ago when the first part of the pre-patch came out, and it was down till 9 Eastern. So yeah, I think there's a really good chance that it's down till 9 at least again today. But I'm not really sure why it would be, because again, I don't understand any part of this, so I have no idea why the servers are down ever, or how any of this works, but who knows.
I never gave up. Aspects. Is that the dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the life binder. Is that an egg?
Yes.
I serve my queen.
Okay, so we're 9 minutes into this level and we're about halfway, so that's quite good. But again, we have the experience thing. Yeah, like an expansion, they just flip a switch. Patches should be the same. Well, it's not the patch that, yeah, it's nothing to do with the patch. Yeah. My guess is it will come up early today. I doubt the changes introduced today are anywhere near as extensive. And so I don't know much about it myself, to be honest, but I assume that most people think this is a software thing, but it's nothing to do with software. Like, the servers will be down on days when there is no software changes, right? So It doesn't have anything to do with the software of the game. It has something to do with the hardware of the game, from what I could tell. I don't know what or why it would take 9 hours or whatever it's going to take to do it, but yeah, it's it has nothing to do with the patch, from what I could tell. Today we're getting the Dracthyr and the Elemental Invasions. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. Yeah, that's right. I probably won't even check that out, to be honest. Actually, I do want to get that transmog, so I might still do it. I finally got my transmog for the world bosses from the anniversary, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. I'm going to do it on the 4 armor types for the Mog. Gotcha. I'll definitely do the plate one, that's for sure. Got a lot of plate characters now. One of each. The new Uldaman dungeon? Yeah, I don't think I'll even enter that, to be honest. I want to get the transmog so I can bust, so yeah, that's clever. Okay. There's also a limited time heirloom trinket, which might appeal if you're collecting. Oh, is there? I didn't even know that. Okay, we gotta remember to get the flight path here. I always forget. Why are you not gonna play? Huh? You're asking why I said I'm not gonna do Uldaman? Just because there's nothing in there for me? I've already done it a million times. No reason to do it on the beta or on the live version when you've already done it on the beta a million times. What's the trinket called? See, I don't actually know. Okay, dragon riding. KN26, thanks for sub.
And for you to provide an extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding. First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get started with some quick lessons.
I busted a million times, but I just keep going back to it. Nice. You guys got a lot of accounts. Lots of accounts. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the drake now. So this is kind of a mess. We gotta get this on the bars. There we go. Unstable elemental confluence is the trinket. Gotcha. Each of the 4 world bosses drop a piece of the trinket. Oh, is that how it works?
The sky. As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster. Then level out.
Maybe I'll use it to gear up the warrior a bit then. That's a good tip, actually. Hey, what's up, Dylan? How's it going? The world bosses are what? They rotate or something like that, right?
You are doing
I definitely want to get something that's... If I can get it and it's going to be removed, I definitely want to get it.
To a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
There's one at each camp, so they're always up. The Captain Planet trinket. I don't know. Haven't looked at it. Okay, that's it, right? Oh no, we have to do the race now. Is that here? Okay.
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who will provide you information about the other wondrous things you may do with your drake.
They're like on a 2-hour timer. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, it just looks so cool, to be honest. Oh, I missed the fucking thing. Did I do it? I think we're good. No, I think I didn't. Yeah, I missed it. Did we fail it? Oh my god, man. Are you kidding me? So now what? Do we even have to do that? Oh, that's really bad though, because now how the fuck do we get over there? That is so bad. It's crazy. Oh my god, we fucking suck at this. I'm so bad at this. It's crazy. We gotta wait for recharges now, I guess. It's our only way to get over there. Wow, that's a brutal error.
Have you brought good tidings? Oh.
I have lived the water that feeds in.
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly? This should be
Okay.
second nature to them.
Oh, I fucking knew I was gonna do that too, man. God damn it, dude. I'm so shit at this. This is fucking embarrassing. Well, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked now. I don't know what to even do. I guess we just sit here for a minute. Yep. Gotta use that bronze recall spell. No, that's not gonna help. I just failed the fucking thing. I'm an idiot. I don't know what even happened there, to be honest, but I failed it, so. I'm not sure why it ported me back. I guess it's the problem. Oh, we talked to them? Yeah, we don't. Okay, that's that. Over here. No. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. So bad. We actually then use it. We talk to the NPC, then use it. That's just a silly mistake. That's like... Can't believe that happened, dude. I fucking like flew up too high and missed the thing.
How fare the winds today? You have already met Salomo.
Is the initial dragon riding fast, or do you need to level it to a good bit to start seeing improvements? It's fast, but it doesn't last as long. All the improvements help it last a lot longer.
Do you seek knowledge?
You get more out of each trip, basically.
My wares
View the
will
skills. That's not it.
They have
It's
been
this
scattered
one.
so long.
Spend there at one point.
Come see me again.
Okay, isn't there? Yeah, we need to get this flight. Oh, we already had the flight path? I'm just doing great. Doing a great job. Hey, thanks for the sub. Okay, over here. Wait, what even is this? Oh, it's a quest to go do the races or whatever? We're not doing that.
Quarter good. Keep watch for our outposts. They are all over the Dragon Isles.
Oh, there's a ferry back now. That's nice.
We will be there to aid you
Wow,
on your
that's funny.
journey.
So much of that I just did there was because I didn't think I'd be able to get back easily, and there's not even a need for that anymore. Oh, but it's slow as shit. What is it doing? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. That's not what I thought was about to happen. So it just takes you to the top, so you can't fuck this up, I guess. I think that'll be my first port of call after hitting 70. Just run around and max out the... Yeah, I guess I need to do that too, yeah. I guess I need to do that too. I forgot about that. There's gonna be a lot to do the first few hours in launch, and then everything will settle down.
Holth Aldon She.
Plus you, thanks.
Careful, young one.
What do these do even? Oh, this is a movement speed buff here. Okay, and this is like actually you have to like actually aim this, so it can be difficult to hit. Dragon riding buff transfers to your Draktyr ratios as well. Yeah, it's quite nice. But you're never gonna use most of the things because they're just buffs to the energy of it. Draktyr ratio is not. It's just like, I don't know why they even added it. It's going to cause a lot of frustration for people because it's such a long CD, but really shouldn't even be in the game. Like, they have regular dragon riding too. They don't need the racial. It's just something to go mess around in Orgrimmar and shit, I guess. That's not the mob we need. Where is the mob we need? Right there. That's it, right? We just get off? Can never remember. When are you gonna blast the Mythic Zeros? Not the day it comes out, that's for sure. I don't know when exactly, but probably like maybe 2 days in. Maybe Wednesday night or something.
I serve my...
I don't really want to do them with like a straight pug if there's actually going to be people in the guild who are also going to be doing them quickly. But if it's going to take these guys like a week to level or something, like I don't know. I'm not going to wait. I'm probably going to do them like 4 or 5 times. Like I did them like multiple times on all my characters in Shadowlands. And BFA actually. I remember doing like a Taldazar like 5 times on stream.
She will not harm our young.
Alright. Hit me up. No, I'm going to be doing with the guild, of course, but yeah. Caesar Julius. Hey, long time no see. The pain of pug tanking is what makes it fun, though, right? It's not about pugging. I'm talking about I don't want to waste my time with pugs if people are in the guild, they're going to be doing them too. Hey, how's your day, mate? You have some weak ore to track how long it'll take to level up? No, it's an add-on called Speedrun Splits, yeah. Okay, I always end up killing too many mobs here. Let's make sure we get this done. Excited for the new expansion? Absolutely. Unbelievable. Very, very excited. Like I say this all the time whenever I'm doing this. I would never even consider doing what I'm doing right now prior to an expansion launch because I don't normally like the leveling process. There we go. There's the rest of the experience thing. 21 minutes. That's good. But yeah, the expansion's leveling alone is it's actually like insanely fun. First time I've enjoyed the actual expansion leveling process in a long time. Really, I don't know if I ever did. I think I could say I probably enjoyed it a lot in MoP too. But other than that, that's it. Because it's engaging and difficult. I think the big thing is dragon riding, to be honest. It's just in a very nice setting. I really like the setting. It's definitely not difficult. But it's very engaging, yeah, because of the dragon riding shit. It's actually very engaging to really care about your travel. Is the leveling faster than the Shadowlands was? Way faster. It's probably like half the speed, yeah. Well, that's what we're testing today, though, because there was some talk that it might have been nerfed or something. Unlocking a new talent every level again. It's quite nice. Yeah, I forgot to do that, but yeah. Good call. Let's go ahead and pick a talent. What do we pick? I can't remember. I should probably like plan this out. Whatever, just pick that. Doesn't really matter. It's not really gonna help us that much.
Anything to report?
So that last level was what, 21 minutes? 21 minutes, so it's not bad. Considering we fucked around. We really did fuck around too. That added at least 5 minutes to that level.
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Try to get as much of these in one as we can. Is the pre-patch 2 not live in the USA? Not yet, but it will be today, yeah. Can we get this third one as well? It's on cooldown still. So no. Whoa. Disoriented. Oh, there's another. Oh, it's my ghoul. That was almost too quick. Yeah, a lot of people said that, honestly. You're not the first. It's gonna be like, if it not been changed, it's gonna be like 5 or so hours. You're just doing main story and rares? No rares, but yeah. I'll be doing the campaign plus Azure span, I think is my my goal here. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure how much experience we need now. The problem is I also have the 18% from the anniversary, which will not be there, so it's probably still been about 27 minutes though, even without that, because I did, like I said, at least 5 minutes added to that nonsense that I did. You have no target. I know, I'm trying to target something, but the UI isn't allowing it. What's going on here? They're too far, I guess. Fuck, man. This quest kind of sucks. It's hard to, at least for me, I have a lot of trouble gauging how far away mobs are. I need to wait 23 hours until I can play pre-patch in Europe. Well, I mean, there's really not. Unless you're interested in the leveling changes or Drac Fear, it's not really any different. I guess there'll be class changes, some class changes too. That's the other thing I need to do is change the menu for that dragon riding bar. I don't know when a good time to do that is. I want to farm transmog. Oh, you want the transmog? Okay. Well, then you're gonna have to wait, yeah. Blood boil, we gotta get that on the bars. We definitely need death grip. We definitely need death and decay on there. And death grip. Oh. I think blood has some nerfs to death strike healing, but minimal because it's talent related. Yeah. It's the best Xiaomi transmog since the Antaurus raid. Oh, well, you know that that's just the green set. Like that's gonna be like the basic set that you're gonna get from leveling now, right? It just has a different coloration, that one, so obviously it's cool, but I don't think you want blood boil on your dragon bars. I absolutely do, yeah. I constantly land and try to use blood boil, but it's using not blood boil basically, so I need to change that. How was that? Oh, cutscene. Maining blood decay again this expansion? Oh, absolutely, yeah. It would be front page news if I wasn't. You guys will know. It is my main until further notice. Hey Amanda, welcome. How you doing today?
My queen, you took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Solistra. The eggs?
Rescued, safe. None remain in the clutches of the Primalists. Your rival is not always your enemy.
Please, find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
Oh, cool. So there is a 1 to 10 section of the rest of the experience add-on as well. It's just not showing up because I don't have the latest update for the add-on. Okay. I make mistake all the time too. I definitely need to put Tiger Palm on or something on my dragon riding bars. Yeah, because I'm used to like my regular mount and dismounting with blood boil or something like that. You know. Your main, your DK as I do Enhanced Shaman. Nice. Doing great. I'm excited for phase 2. How are you? I'm doing great. Yep. Do you have any social medias to follow? I mean, I have the Discord, but that's it. Yeah. I don't really use other social medias. I use like Twitter to like talk to people, but not. I don't do anything with it.
To take back the Obsidian Citadel.
It's just like this, I guess. Yeah.
This mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
Oh, we have to talk to this, right? Yeah.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Okay.
Years of searching, and there it stands. My legacy.
What's going on here?
Once you've finished your assessment.
Okay, and then we talk to all 8 of these. How many do we actually need? 1,
Have a good one.
What you doing here?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think that's. Did we get 7 there, or did we actually get 8? I think I actually might have talked to more than I needed. First time watching beta since the music got added. Oh, it's fucking insanely good. Yeah, I think if you talk to 1, it might get more than 1 out or something. I'm actually going to main rep Pally as well. Been my main since Mop. Stinks that Pallies aren't getting much love. Oh, they're really powerful right now, dude. Don't let the Doomers tell you otherwise, man. They're really good. Rep Pally is looking like it's going to be a really good pick in Dragonflight.
Hello.
Fao is right. The plan is sound. But I fear we lack the force.
It's like some random Pandora in here, I don't know.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed
We're good or what? Is that
Black
more to it?
Prince.
I think we have to. Do we have to wait? I don't know.
The Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of
Just
years.
assume we don't have to wait and go.
With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarradin could have attacked it head on. I suspect the Jarradin have instead.
I keep calling it Dragonlands as well. It's just like Shadow Priest. Everyone is dooming it, but I had a lot of fun and blasted. Yeah, Shadow Priest is really good too. I'm actually shocked at. Yeah, you're doing really good on that.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarradin,
Should probably do that one first because that takes a while, huh?
I value your judgment.
That Pandaren is a member of the Black Talons. Yeah, no, I know that. I just don't know where he comes from because I didn't pay attention to the story in Mop, I guess.
But you forget, we also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy. I have been expecting you. Black Talon, the moment we have prepared.
Would dungeon grinding be quicker than questing? I'm not sure. I'm not considering it, so I don't know. I don't think it's even possible because you have to do the campaign, right? Maybe faster, but it'd be a waste of your time because then you have to just go and do the campaign anyway to unlock all the content.
but the numbers do not lie. I fear the worst.
Your end comes soon.
Oh, I forgot that we were even in war mode. Fuck, man. I haven't been using the talent at all. I think you would only have access to the new Ultimate 60 to 70. And like Metro said, still got a campaign. There's more than that dungeon, but yeah, you still gotta do the campaign. Definitely don't want to do quests. Definitely wouldn't recommend that. Somebody said it best. They said, are you looking to get into the end game fastest, or are you looking to get on Wowhead? It's like, ah, that's a good way to put it.
I will crush you to embers.
Pretty sure they removed the XP bonus for completing a dungeon. No, they didn't. That was just a bug like that for a while. As you see, 56k. The quests are 16, 17k each, so it's a good amount. Maybe do like one dungeon along the way or something. We did that in in Shadowlands. Oh, that's it. Elite, we don't want to kill that. I don't want to spoil the storyline for this expansion, but I'm here to say I love the content. Sweet buddy. This is just the leveling stuff, so you're going to do this a million times. I wouldn't worry about spoiling anything, but up to you. This is actually not even a bonus objective. This is part of the quest that we have to do, so. This quest is kind of a weird one. That mob's not grippable. Yeah, I guess to kill the elites, maybe they get more. I don't know. This quest's kind of slow, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Maybe the elites are valuable. I don't know. This part is the worst part in the whole playthrough. Coming up right now into the next part, into the end of the zone. This is the worst part of the whole playthrough. It's just because there's a million elites everywhere. Fighting elites is so unfun as a Blood DK. You're in no danger anyway, and they just take so much longer to kill than regular mobs. And that guy did not give any experience or any progression that was worth getting, so that's that. We won't fight them either. Here should be enough, hopefully. We need 11%, but there's 3 mobs and 1 objective, so we'll see if that's enough. There's probably, yeah, there's another. Oh yeah, we're done. Okay, good.
Do not let your guard
Combat.
down,
I just don't know what we're in combat with, though.
should you have need of aid.
And we're still in combat because Shadow Meld does nothing. Is it Bloodworms? I know that can keep you in combat at times.
I have been expecting you. On your signal,
Okay, we talk
champion.
to him now. And then we ride in, which is also weird. You can just like literally walk in and then it starts a cutscene or whatever. It like phases you or something. Takes you like an instance version of this. And now we gotta kill mobs, but first we gotta talk to Rathian to get the second part of the quest. And while we wait for him, we can kill these.
Have them on the run. Now
2.
is a chance to strike a definitive blow. We meet again.
Oh. No, okay, forget it. He's gonna fly us away from those mobs, but that's fine. Well, you are on pace to destroy my time. Let's not assume the first level is gonna be, yeah. We'll see when we're like 67 what our times are looking like. If they did nerf it, it wouldn't be the first level, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Are you serious? You have to be on the ground to click on them?
You underestimate me. Perhaps you've been.
That's funny. Oh, this guy. Is this one of the guys? What happened here? Just like some random aggro. I'm gonna have to go back and catch up on some Rathian lore. Yeah, there's a lot. The thing that confuses me mostly is anything that starts in MOP, which is basically like the Black Talon stuff. I don't, if that was covered somewhere, but I assume it was covered in the Legendary questline, which I actually did. Siler made the first episode of, and then he stopped doing it, and I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it then. Because the first video got like crazy views. Another guy was just like randomly aggroing me. Alright, we gotta kill a bunch of mobs, including this guy. But I don't really remember any of it. I just remember every time I would record it, I would always let the music play, because that was like the first time I ever played the game with music, and I was like, wow, this music's good in this game. That like in theme from Pandaria was really, really, really good. You did the WoD legendary quest too, yeah. Yeah, and then I did Suramar, but there's just nothing in Shadowlands. I could have done the campaigns, I guess, but I really don't. Too many. You'd have to do too many videos. Is there anything like that in Dragonflight? I don't know. Okay, so the problem with not getting the mobs early is now we're kind of like stuck here. We don't really have enough mobs. We need to kill a lot more, and there's just not that many. Have to go all the way over here, I guess. That macro's not working either because my character's named something dumb. Not that I've seen. Maybe the main campaign quest. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything interesting. I should have did the BFA war campaign. I don't know why I didn't do it. That's one that I actually need to go back and do because it's really good, actually. Especially, I've never done the Alliance version. Well, I did it, but I just, like, didn't pay a single second of attention to it because I was just trying to unlock Dark Iron Doors. Alright. Grathian over here, and will this ding us? Probably not, but it's going to be a 20-minute level one way or the other. Yeah. Dangerous flying there.
You stand before the Oath Stone must be activated to restore the power of my dragon.
Cop, that video you just posted is so funny. Beam boozling, I saw it.
Wrong here. This cannot be. The stone is cracked. We meet again, champion. Speak your mind.
Father broke his oath, and with that the stone broke as well.
We must repair it. It seems our fates are...
Beans are evil, bad beans. No, beans are the conduit of the donations. It actually worked. I'm like really happy with how that worked out for you, man. I was thinking about like an equivalent that's not related to eating shitty food, and I can't think of a single one. Like there's not anything out there that's similar to that that would also be, I think, as good, interesting.
My knowledge of this citadel. These vaults stretch for miles beneath the citadel. Many powerful weapons and artifacts were locked away.
Oh wow, look at we're like
safekeeping.
Fucking 5 experience away.
And
Shit.
now it seems the Jarden are pillaging the
Well, we'll
vaults
probably
of
ding down here. We have to kill
expanding
something.
their
Oh, missed
power.
one. Looks like there's a lot more in the front. Are you going all the way to 70 on stream? Well, provided there's no changes to it and it's not like 12 hours long, then yeah, we will be. We have like 7 hours budgeted. There was a Diablo streamer who did push-ups for sub donations. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I could be doing that.
Left unattended for so long.
See how many elites there are? It just sucks.
Seems these vaults have fallen into...
And it's such a pain in the ass because you have to kill them to get the quest done.
If I were a Jarden, I would not be in such a hurry to open that
But
chamber.
there's supposed to be like people down here that help you. If you're speeding through it, you don't get them, so it just kind of ends up giving like little diminishing returns on everything. It's just like to the point where I'm not even sure it's worth trying to kill them. It'd be better to just try to get the things done and just like cheese it. Of course we fucked that up. Actually, it looks like you might be able to click them while you're getting meleeed too. Anything that causes you some discomfort without actually hurting you is entertaining. Yeah, well, it's definitely hurting them, that's for sure. Those things are like literally fucking poison. Okay, there's the ding. Let's see how many minutes exactly.
Those elementals.
This is actually a faster level than the last one. 22. Actually, no, it's slightly longer, isn't it? Wasn't the last one 21? 22 minutes, 10 seconds. So that's really good. Have you tried leveling 60 to 70 with rested experience? The add-on? It's not out yet, the 60 to 70 version. If it was, I'd be doing that, yeah. I'm not really sure, like, unfortunately, like, I'm very interested in their 10 to 60, which I'm going to be probably doing on stream tomorrow. We'll see, but yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really know what they would recommend in this expansion because there's not really much you can do. I'm just interested in seeing what bonus or side quests they recommend. I even read their new post. Yeah, the 60 to 70 is still being like refined, which obviously that's a good thing, I guess. But if it was out now, we would be doing that. Yeah. I might not even use that though, to be honest. I definitely want the 1 to 60 version, but I just want to do it once and make a video on it. I think it'd be a good option. So next time I stream, which I'm assuming is going to be tomorrow, I'm probably going to do 1 to 60, and we'll see how it goes. Not sure I'll finish it, but it's honestly probably going to be close to being. It's probably going to be like, I'm thinking like whatever 60 to 70 is, it'll probably be 1 to 60 as well. I'm probably gonna start at 10 though. We'll see. This is the Naltharius area. Yeah, I don't really like this area myself, but that's what it is.
We must work quickly. The area may not remain secure.
I'm excited for this dungeon. Oh yeah, well, I'll be excited for it in season 2 for sure. It's actually definitely my favorite dungeon out of the ones I've done. But I haven't really done a lot of them much. I can see myself really liking that Algath Academy, but I had some bad bad experiences in there when we tested it on the PTR or on the beta.
I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jaredin magic.
Academy seems good. I like it a lot. Hopefully it'll be interesting. Pretty sure with the add-on you will get close to 14 to 15 hours 1 to 70. It just depends on how much of their routing is like, because in Classic there's not much that you can do, you know? In Classic it's just go. But in Live WoW it's like they want you to do all this fucking preparation, like get gun shoes and all this. So it's just going to depend on how much of that is required in the route, because if it is actually required then I'm not going to be doing any of it. So it's just not going to be any faster, you know. Offensive should be better IMO. It's not as much as I thought. Not as much fun as I thought, gotcha. We click on this now. Is there an add-on you're using to only loot quest items? Yeah, it's called Auto Loot. Auto Looter. Really, really good add-on. You could configure it what it auto loots. So make it so I never have to vendor. I wish you didn't have to clear the areas to spawn the boss. Same. Okay, that's it for that part. God. Definitely my least favorite part in the whole questing experience. But we're past it.
To discuss?
Is this how we have to talk to him too? Yeah. Okay, now we go around and like ask about him.
What is it?
Rathion's able to make the hard choices, the ones that no one else will, all for the greater good.
I wouldn't say Rathian did all that.
Started a war,
but he does what needs to be done. Honor and glory didn't help defeat the Shah or rid the world of mad dragons.
This front area reminds me of Nathria a little bit. Oh yeah. Wouldn't say that myself, but I love Nathria, so that's always good to hear that.
Sibelian has been forged in fire. I believe he is what we need. All the rest.
Despite some...
Especially the red and gold, gotcha. So it's just the colors that reminded of you? They're completely different aesthetics in my eyes, but... Okay. We're not doing that quest, obviously. What is this aiding the Accord thing, though? Why do I have this? Where the hell do you turn that in? At the end? Okay. It does have a sort of regal look to it, yeah. Well, it's like a dragon theme. Looks more like BWD or something. There's a lot of lore implications, even seeing the Dragon Isles. Ugh.
Can I trust you?
This area was supposed to be an actual vanilla WoW. Oh yeah.
Anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. So we shall travel as mortals do to avoid their gaze. If saving the future of your kind
I mean, all the lava and stuff, of course, is different, but the actual throne itself, where you picked up those quests, gotcha.
Silence. Champion, to me!
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming.
So was the Emerald Dream in Outland. Vanilla was very ambitious. Yeah, I think they just had like multiple expansions planned, and they just, I don't know, like started on them, I guess.
Reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat. Champion,
Of course, none of them actually occurred, so I don't know why they had that happen either, but Blizzard stream is starting. Oh, I forgot all about that. You guys will have to tell me what that's about. Forgot all about that. Sorry. What could they even announce, to be honest?
This is getting ridiculous. How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has
Toss it
failed?
on the other screen, I guess. Let's see. What's it on WoW's YouTube page?
Cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us
Wow,
at risk of discovery,
YouTube.
it is your childish impatience.
I'm not seeing it. It's on Twitch, I guess. Twitch. I don't know. I just don't really care at this moment. Kind of sucks that Shadowlands is one of the only expansions that we can't take any of the cool NPC characters forward with us into the newer ones. Oh yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah, you're right about that.
I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Your kind ends today, puppets.
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper. This is far
until Blizzard retcons the lore and breaks them all out. Yeah, that would be a weird retcon, but maybe. Okay, isn't there like a, yeah, there's a person down here.
Welcome, champion.
Alright, so far so good. It's a much longer level than the last one, but I think a lot of that is just because of the content. I mean, Sylvanas is chilling in the maw until Blizzard needs her again. Oh yeah. It's probably talking about the characters that are there like normally, but
Have you brought good tidings?
there's that quest done. Yeah, we talked to this fella. And that's that.
Have you brought good
Quests like that will take all day. I love that shit. Not sure why we're doing any of that, but I'll take it.
Greetings. Treasure the gift you have been given.
Now what?
Where there is light. What is it you see? 2 of the Oath Stones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping.
Oh, we're not gonna get anywhere close. Fuck. Should probably land here, I think. Let it recharge. Maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know. You're missing the live stream. Yeah, just what is there to... I'll check it out later for sure. I forgot all about that.
Welcome to the Dragon Isle. Take this life bloom with you.
All right.
Good faith to the centaur.
On our way to the next zone.
Qualities will serve them.
Cinematic is freaking awesome. Oh, cool. Really is, it really is, isn't it?
Speak up.
What does Renown do in Dragonflight? It's the
Let us see what
the reputation equivalent.
outsider.
It's okay to be wrong. What? Dude, that launch cinematic is insanely good. Oh, you think Theo thinks it... Yeah, I thought that too. It was confusing the way he worded it. It sounds like he says, no, it isn't, but he's saying it really is, isn't it? Like, in a shocked kind of, wow, I can't believe it. This way.
And try not to get eaten.
Okay, we're going to drop this quest now that we're out of that zone, because we're certainly not doing that. So many people freaked out when they heard Renown again. They shouldn't. Anybody who does that's an idiot, to be honest. Renown is a very, very good system. It's certainly much more interesting than, you know, things that were similar to it in the past. A more, like, uniform kind of, I don't know, delivery system, I guess is what you would say, has been needed for a long time. Makes a lot more sense than, like, okay, this quest gives 375 rep, this quest gives 750 rep, this quest gives 500 rep. It's like, no, just get 1 renown and that's it. Okay. Don't really remember this part too well. There's meat. Oh yeah, bundle of pelts, okay.
Tell me of your goals.
What is it, does it explain like lore, or what's the cinematic actually offer?
I will be the greatest hunter this clan has ever seen. Fight with fury. Wow, I've never seen.
It was better than Azeroth gear.
Which one? I bet we can outhunt
Well, that's
you.
not, they're not related. Those two things are completely different, but I didn't like that I was constantly being 3 levels behind in the beginning if you happen to miss a week. Were you? They had a catch-up system. I don't think that's true. I don't know, because I never missed a week, but to be honest, you miss a week, that's what happens. What do you expect?
Welcome. No, I'm afraid my hooves no longer take me to Marukai. But my beast
You can only earn 3 a week in the very beginning? I don't know if that's true, but
ready my muskin to pull the way.
it's over now, so not much to discuss, I suppose. Wasn't there a catch-up? Yeah, the thing is, the catch-up only took you so high, so then you had to do the campaign. And I think what happened was people accidentally did the campaign first, and then the catch-up only took them to whatever the week prior was, effectively.
How is your hunting?
Oh, that's not what we're supposed to be doing. What am I looking for here? Oh, right, the box. I always do this wrong. You should be able to catch up. You were able to catch up, yeah. You probably missed something. I don't remember it very well, but I do remember my paladin getting caught up very quickly that first month. Oh my god, what am I even doing right now? We're looking for... Not sure. No, camp provisions. It's gonna be something on the ground. I don't know why I'm not seeing anything, but yeah, let's just go do this first. This is beta, yeah. Obviously, we cannot level on live right now. If so, you would know about it, I think.
The winds carried word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people has caused more of a stir than I expected.
I'm not sure why I'm not seeing this fourth option. What am I missing here? Do I have to pick these other quests up to get it somehow?
Show me your hands.
I don't know.
What roads have you traveled?
Doesn't look like it. I don't know what's going on here. Must be missing something, I just don't know what it is.
Out with it.
Yeah, I don't know. Should I drop the quest, maybe? Try that, but I don't think that's gonna help. There's only 3 on the map. Did I get this one over here? Can't remember. Must be one somewhere that it says there isn't supposed to be one. It's really kind of strange. Was there one over here maybe? I feel like there might have been. I'm gonna have to like load up my last stream, I guess, to try to figure this out. Oh, there it is. It's just not being shown up on the map. Okay, that's annoying. A bug there, I suppose. Should definitely report that. Where's the reporting feature? There it is. How do you report it? I don't know. Supplies for the journey. The weapon rack clickable is not a glowing yellow on the mini map. Spelled that wrong. Did you like the Covenant Soulbind system being locked in place at the beginning too? I had no issues with any of it, but I don't really play like alts and shit, so I don't know.
Speak up.
I really like the Covenant system the way it launched, but I know a lot of people didn't.
Not hold us up. What? You'll be back.
All right.
With us, outsider. We have many stories to share.
That was a little bit of an awkward level, and we're still going to be under 30 minutes. Okay, we got to drop all these quests. We're not doing any of those side quests. Our goal is do the campaign as fast as possible and then fill with side quests after that. We'll see how realistic that is. Really wish that was now on the screen, yeah.
The hunt is on.
This fella's down here, let's get that done first. I did personally like the 3 per week cap on some levels too. Man, you can keep up to date and didn't have to compete with people who could play all day and grind. Yeah, no doubt. It's a fair way to handle it, but I think their mistake was tying too much to the renown system. It wasn't renown in general that was the problem. It was that there was too much involved in it that you needed for your character's power. So this is just rep now, right? So a lot of it's, pretty much all of it's optional. So it's just not the same. Got the same name, but it got a very different purpose. Okay, try to pull as many as we can here without them resetting, but that's tough. The big one is the real guy that we want. If we can get him, he's gonna give like the whole quest. But that's we're way too far for that. I'm looking forward to it from a rep level. More clear goals on rewards. Right, and it's like all in a menu too now. So you don't have to like be checking vendors constantly. Like if you haven't seen it, it's like the same renown thing, you know? It shows you exactly what you get at each level. It's really nice. This probably was a waste of time. We should have just came right here, and if we don't come right here, then we shouldn't kill this guy. Hey James, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing well. How about you? Okay. Those 2 quests are done.
But I am not.
I won! I won!
No, I am better than you. Sure, you killed more, but most of your
Yes,
game
this will be a
cannot
25-minute level. This is the best week to level alts, or is it next week? This week and next week aren't any different, so you're just maybe not sure when the second part of the patch comes out. That comes out today, yeah. Okay, that's actually probably the worst quest in the whole thing. I guess you'll be leveling at solo? Yeah, just solo, yeah. Hey, what happened there? I get these fucking salamanders killed because these are the limiting reagent of the whole thing. This quest is gonna suck on launch. It's actually gonna be the worst quest, yeah. Because there's just not enough of these things and the drop rate is way too low. Every time I do this quest, I pray they up the drop rate, but they never seem to. And there's the ding. Let's see what we got. 24 minutes, 50 seconds. Very good. Need like 7 or 8 of these to get this quest done, maybe more like 10. And there's only like 15 in the whole area. So definitely, yeah, this is gonna really suck, as you see. Apparently, pre-patch Ultimate will have unique loot that is going away with Dragonflight launch. Oh, really? Well, I guess we will be doing it then. Okay, we got it. Ooh. Just need one more item thing. It's always the transmogs? Yeah, no doubt. Depends on if they're shit or not. Will I bother? They're probably just gonna be recolors. I don't know. Fuck. Wrong dialogue.
Come, help me place these totems for the ritual. Lifeblood of a beast, ready for runes in her elegant script. The wind is your song, Mother Eagle. Show me.
We got so many talents. Tombstone. Anyone know what eye level drops has in pre-patch? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Is Onara's most dire warning.
It's in the dungeon journal though.
We must.
A PTR was 272 to 280. Oh yeah. That cinematic is so freaking good. Damn, you got me excited. I forgot all about it. I would have set it up. Is that it? Is it over? The stream is over?
Can be quite aggressive. Tomul, accompany our friend to make their introductions.
Yes, my Khan.
I thought Oldor was 272 and the world bosses have a chance at 285. Gotcha. I hope Metro watches it on stream after leveling. Probably forget, but if you remind me, I'll do it.
Being your keeper.
Come on, man. This
Now
sucks.
I have to introduce you to the Nakud. You're testing my limits, Two-Foot. What? Your time for me to depart. Enjoy your time.
Hey Metro, English is not my first language, and I'm not sure if I have misunderstood. But the leveling zone on phase 2 only Drakthir leveling, or is everyone able to advance?
No outside.
There's no leveling. Yeah, don't. No. You can't do that. I'm not really sure how to explain it to you. What's coming in is the introduction for Drakthir, so leveling is just like a formality for them, right? Like they're not actually leveling.
Khan will lead the Nakud to victory.
The actual leveling that I'm doing right now, this doesn't start until the launch of the game.
Are you good? Ancestor to young Shikar delivered some game from your travels. Bring it here.
I like this quest. This quest always makes me a little hungry.
Season the meat. Grab some spice from our stores.
I wish this is what cooking was like, to be honest. Way more interesting than what it is.
Our foes eat more spice than this. Get more. It tastes better, but I can still feel my tongue. Bring over the biggest container of spice.
Man, where is that? Huh? Pot of spice? I don't remember this part. Oh, it's over here. That is a big one, I guess, yeah. Actually, there's an even bigger one, but I guess we don't want that one.
Well done. Now that's enough spice to bring Maruk and Tira to the fire. You have the honor of charring the roast. Do not remove it from the fire until it is past blackened. Good. The scent is strong. It will be easily carried to our ancestors on the wind. Place it on the offering table. Well, look at you.
We like our beef raw around here. Oh yeah, nice.
My hearth awaits you.
Fight with fury.
Lucky you. Saves a lot of time.
Out with it.
This music is just so goddamn good though, it's crazy.
A cold front precedes the storm. The chill seeps into my
Sweet suckle incense. We have to create this, right? You have to like kill. Or no, you loot flowers. Yeah, that's right.
Must be guided by it, even into
How many do you need? 5. Okay. This one also gonna be really shitty on launch because again, there's not a lot, and honestly, they're kind of hard to see. I don't know, hopefully, I'll just be ahead of the pack on launch. I don't really know how sharding and all that works nowadays. Hey, Rifle, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Watching you do this, I am definitely leveling as Brewmaster with War Mode on and pulling the world. It's just so good. Yeah. A big part of the speed, I'd imagine. So I'm saying, like, you were actually, like, dying and stuff when you were doing it. It's never gonna happen on my character, at least. Whether it's a gear, a blood decay, I don't know, but it's never gonna happen, so. Oh, right, this fucking thing again.
Incorrect. Try again. Incorrect. Try again.
We're gonna have to actually get good at this, I guess, because.
Try again. Incorrect.
Did I just restart it? I think so, yeah.
Incorrect. Try again. Incorrect. Try again.
You can just spam it, actually, it's fine.
Make way. The emissary from the green dragon.
Okay, here comes the green dragon thing.
It is my honor to represent my flight. It has been many years since our people connected.
It's a shame we didn't have something on the screen, though, monitoring the experience, because it would be nice to know exactly if they changed.
I come seeking aid from your Kanamantra. I request you let her know I am prepared.
We must go join the Kanamantra. I recommend you take this opportunity to speak with the emissary. You are both strangers here.
I was slightly monitoring your warrior. Didn't you were playing with viewers, or I would have brought my resto shaman. Nice. Yeah, we were doing a bunch of keys just randomly. Just with anybody, you know.
Speak up. Go on.
I think this is 10 mobs, those 2, and then these 6 or whatever. Might need one more. Yeah, they reset on me anyway. Oh no, they didn't. They just didn't follow me. Agreed, I would give you the Circle Weak Aura, but I would recommend backing up your... Yeah, unfortunately that's not how weak auras work, so you probably did something wrong you didn't realize you did and it caused issues. I forgot to look into that. I should have did that, but weak auras aren't ever going to affect other weak auras. They're all self-contained. Especially since the add-on, the weak aura worked on the live servers. I don't know what the difference would be. Oh, we aggroed a third guy? Fuck. It's not other weak auras, it's the weak aura add-on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not how it works. Okay, anyway, we're just like in combat now. I don't know what's going on. Drop that.
Your presence is a favorable omen.
Clan Nokud has made their
Why are they called weak auras? Because the original add-on was called power auras. This is actually the second version of a second add-on. If you notice, it's called Weak Auras 2, right? The original add-on was called Power Ores, and I don't know what was wrong with that, but then they made Weak Ores. Maybe somebody else made it, I don't know. And now this is Weak Ores 2.
You are welcome, and make haste. We must rally our forces and find Onara before Balakar comes.
Poor cop.
Ready your
You get that new
force for
Slash Shroud Weak Ore?
Outsider.
Okay, let's go over here.
Must be the Dragon Seeker Sansok Khan.
Are you gonna level an Evoker? Nah, no interest.
If you aim to help the dragons, you can help us.
Today and tomorrow are gonna be testing leveling, and then hopefully by then everybody will have all their shit set up and we'll be able to do keys again, but I'd imagine trying to do keys today is just not, it's already been low population, so everybody's gonna be doing other stuff today and tomorrow. Leveling practice, basically, yeah. At this point I wouldn't even say it's practice, it's more just testing, but yeah. Want to see what happens.
Perhaps I can be helpful.
Tomorrow we're going to be testing the Rested Experience add-on. I really want to see what that looks like. 1 to 16. What class should I play? What do you guys think? I was thinking about Hunter. I want to play something that's not Death Knight the first time through because I want to do a 1 to 60. Definitely not Windwalker, sorry. Never played that before in my life. Have to be something I've at least played before.
Farewell.
Yeah, Hunter. I might do Hunter. Definitely won't be Feral Druid either, sorry. Enhance would be good, but I'm already doing an enhanced leveling challenge, so I don't really want to do another enhance. Yeah, I was thinking a rogue, maybe. I want it to be something that's not going to have any issues at all, though. I'm not going to be using heirlooms, so I don't know how difficult. I can't imagine it ever would be difficult, but I was going to do Death Knight, but if it does start at level 1, I don't want to. I'm not doing a level 1 Death Knight, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe Pally. We'll see. I'll think about it overnight.
Where is your place the totems while I try again to commune with Onara?
Not 100% sure I'm going to be doing it tomorrow either. I have some things I need to do tomorrow morning, but I should be back plenty of time for the stream.
I am just a lowly initiate. I need your guidance.
Demon Hunter starts at 8. I won't be doing any of the classes that have a intro. I want to start at level 1 and
I will guide you to Ridgewater Retreat.
see what the whole guide looks like from the start to finish. I'm going to follow every single step no matter what they want me to do. And then eventually there'll be one for 60 to 70, which we probably won't ever have time to test because it's not coming out until the day the game launches, unfortunately. Oh, I fucking gripped a... I gripped the little mob, the beast that was there. Anyway, yeah, so we won't be able to test that one and make a video on it, but we'll do this 1 to 60 and make a video on that because I think that'd be a good video.
Looks like you could all use some
must delay the Nokud as long as possible.
There's a sale for this.
I have failed as a mystic. I cannot commune with Onara, and the Kanamatra needs her help.
Okay, this quest is kind of interesting. It requires a lot of kills, but they're all pretty close together, so you're able to get a lot done quickly. But I think it's still better to go do this part first, so let's go do that first. And maybe there'll be some of them will follow me over here, but probably not. The birds follow me, what the hell? Didn't know there even was birds. Guys, do Affliction Warlock. Probably won't do a caster. Definitely gonna be something physical because I'm trying to go as fast as possible, and casters I feel like are just kind of slow on their own. Or probably might be the play. Or maybe I'll do Frost DK. Oh, no, wait, no, it's the same issue. I was thinking, like, I just don't want to do Blood, but no, it's like Death Knight in general. I think Paladin's the way to go. Yeah, I think I might do Paladin. Something with good self-healing. Just in case the heirlooms really matter. I just don't think anything like that exists in the game anymore, though. Like, when you follow their guides in Classic, it's pretty clear that if you're a weak class or you don't really know what you're doing on the class, you're really going to struggle at times. They have you do very difficult quests really early. Like quests that are like, you're fighting like mobs that are like 3 levels higher at times. Do a dot class? Yeah, I think I'll do Paladin. I think I'm going to do Paladin. If we started it right now, it's going to be Paladin. But we'll figure it out tomorrow for sure. Party was more fast or solo faster? I don't know. Never tested it with more than one player. I'll be doing it alone on launch no matter what, so. Can't imagine grouping with another player is ever worth it, but maybe.
I must rally Clan O'Neill.
By your leave, my Khan, I will find Onara.
I have faith in you, Boku. We all do.
Harry will be so disappointed. He would probably jump at the chance to do a duo leveling challenge with you. You have to be awake. Oh yeah, this is actually the worst part of the whole playthrough, actually.
I will take a side route. Meet me up there.
How do you get to play practice? What does that mean? Grouping with a buddy makes it more fun. Nice. Yeah, I mean, me and Cop could do it, I guess, but other than him, I don't know anybody who would even want to do what I'm doing right now. Most people probably don't want to rush through it or haven't done it like multiple times on the beta, you know? Oh, what the hell? Did that give experience? Bunch of fucking transmog too. What is all this? Holy shit, look at that thing. What the fuck? What is that we just looted? Lightning bound chest. Where's Sai when you need him? Where's that? What is that? We have 6k experience as well. Pally Pals for life. That sword does look cool. I totally agree. Cop, also, I wanted to tell you I transferred the character off Season of Mastery. You gotta do that soon, otherwise it's gonna get deleted. Just in case. Transferred it over to the regular Classic realms. Pretty fancy for a blue, yeah. I don't know why it's from that. I don't know what that is at all, honestly. There's only the 2 options. I just chose Mankirk. I don't think it matters, but you can pick either one of them. I chose Mankirk. Everything's consolidated into 2 realms now for Classic. It's like 40 realms, but they're all cross whatever. Whatever you call that. Okay, the wagons is always the thing we have the problem with here. Kind of gloomy out yet again today. Let's see if we can open that a little bit more and get a little light in. Alright, more wagons up here. Yeah, this looks like it'll be about a 20, it'll be under 30 minutes. We did slow down, I guess. I don't really remember if there was any issues on this one. Not sure there was, unfortunately, for me. We just slowed down a bunch. We had some bad some bad stuff happened. Just didn't play well more than anything. But so far under 20-minute levels. Now again, that is with the experience thing that we will not have on launch, the anniversary. So realistically, it's probably going to be more like 30-minute levels maybe. I'm not really sure how much that's going to impact it. Oh, we need one more mob. Fuck. Child of Onara. What are those? Oh, it's not a mob. It's a bird that we have to click on. Where are they? Are we back at having this problem here where there's not enough things to click on? Alright, so that was not a great way to do that quest, but we got it done. Turn him in. Okay, so this quest should ding us, it looks like. The worst quest in the experience, so if you ask me, this one. It's really not as bad as I'm making it sound. It just kind of sucks because it just takes, like, doesn't seem like there's any way to actually speed it up.
Rune is dispelled.
Like even if you finish this part here, you still have to wait for the other part. Keep still trying to do it as fast as I can, just in case someday that changes, but maybe today will be the day.
Another rune down. Hold fast, Wind Mother. One more to go. We will succeed.
Actually, it does look like he's catching up to the rate at which I'm killing stuff. Maybe it's based on the percentages now. I feel like it used to be based on time, because I remember first time I ever did this, I was done long before he... It was only on like the second room when I finished the quest. Yeah, he actually beat me. Oh, no. Yeah, he's still doing it. Okay. That was very close, though. Okay, that's better than it used to be. Come on, let's go. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, that's annoying.
I am glad to see quickly.
Alright, there's the ding. That was what, 25 minutes?
All that has happened.
Let's see. 24 minutes, 48 seconds. 45 seconds, so that's good.
Welcome back to Morokai. What news? Even outnumbered, and without Onara, we will fight. Ah, your clan is as motivated as ever.
We gotta wait. Pretty much something we can do here to speed this up, right? Gotta wait for this RP. See what's on Wowhead now that that thing came out.
Honored Khans, we have spotted a war battle.
Blizzard Dragonflight pre-launch stream. We watched that, or we missed that, but
Balakar is leading them himself.
Just a bunch of posts on nothing.
How large is the warband? We should be wary. This might be a diversion.
So wait, how do I transfer a Season of Mastery character? Yeah, you go to the Season of Mastery character and you buy a free transfer, quote unquote. You just have to go to the shop. I didn't realize that's how it was going to be done either, to be honest.
We are still looking for them.
We must assume the Nokud want to destroy the Horn to prevent us from calling the Green Dragons. Sansok is correct. This may be a diversion.
Just like the same way you would transfer any character, basically, other than don't use the paid one. Wait, what is that? Okay, Classic is unable to be logged into. Need an active sub. Maybe you're logging into the wrong account. Mine always, like, switches on me some reason. Like, let's see, I'll show you right now. See how it's just randomly using, like, some account that I don't even use? I don't know why it does that. It does that to me all the time. Hey Liz, welcome. How you doing? Okay, so this one's actually really going to be easy for us.
This is nowhere near the full forces of Clan Nokud.
Need to get a good Gorfians is the big thing. Pretty well. How's the challenge so far? Oh, good. This is just us leveling practice, not really a challenge, but it's going good. We're doing as expected, level-wise. What's in there? Another box. I don't know what those are, to be honest, so I'm just going to avoid them right now. On launch, I'll probably actually go slower than this, because I'm definitely going to loot everything, and I'm definitely going to actually, like, probably go out of my way for some profession stuff a little bit more. Any dramatic changes? No, but it's hard to know because I have the fucking stupid-ass anniversary buff on. I forgot all about it. Thanks, bud. Terranar has been saved. Sweet man. Yeah, you got a while anyway, but I just wanted to let you know that I did that. Alright, that was easy. Now we kill this fella. I deeply appreciate it. I would have forgotten for sure. Oh, really? You got like 3 months to do it. It's not closing until February, apparently.
Good riddance. Wait, what is that up ahead? It is Onara. The daughters of Tira smile on you. Have you eaten?
All right, Green Dragons over here now.
Was that the horn of your soul? It was loud enough to wake the dead.
Wake the dead. Don't say that after Shadowlands. Fuck.
We cannot lose anymore.
Marithra, we mean you no harm.
And this flight here is the only real time you have a chance to use the bathroom in this whole run, so it's pretty much I wouldn't say it's halfway now. Maybe about halfway, I guess.
Shown their weakness and their cowardice by working with the primalists. We hope to resolve our civil war, but now I see there is only one path forward. We must vanquish them. 3 clans stand with you, daughter of the dream. Tirai, Shikar, Onir. We must join you to repel the warmongers from our land.
I accept.
Can anyone else not game without a drink? I have to always have a drink on my desk. Well, I try to drink water often and throughout the day, so I don't think that's the same question you're asking, but alright, I'll be right back. I don't know how long we have, but
Shortly after we returned to our ancient grove to the west, the Primalists attacked. We destroyed them time and again. The Primalists knew they needed the Centaur on their side to defeat us. Clan Nokud's Dragon Killer Ballista is the key to their victory.
The Nokud are relentless. With their help, Korolev's Primalist army has found a way to break our defenses.
The barrier to the ancient bow must not fall. Within it lies our portal to the Emerald Dream. I shudder to think what they wish to do to it.
I drink stuff religiously while gaming, especially while streaming, because of all the talking. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Looks like we still have plenty of time here. Hopefully the bug doesn't occur like it did last time.
Lies ahead. Meet me there. We will rally the remainder of our forces.
What would you ask of me?
With this blessing, my people will know that you speak with my voice.
Okay, we want to do one of them last, and I can never remember which one it is. I think it's this guy last, yeah. Oh, there's the bug again. Man, what is up with this? That's kind of scary. At least it's solvable. Very, very solvable. It's like randomly picks you up for no reason. Dude, I gotta complete... Hold on, let me just do some of these. That one's the other one up there, right? I can't remember which one's which here. Oh, there's another one below him, okay.
Welcome to the Dragon.
Okay, now we talk to this guy and he takes us to the final guy. Dude, I gotta complete disconnect partway through the last level. I was ready to fly to Anaheim and fight a developer if I got rolled back to level 1. Oh, that would have been fucking legendary, actually. Holy shit. After the first time, right? That would have been nuts.
Tell me of your dreams.
Okay. And now we're off. Yeah, okay. Now we're off to do these quests. That's a cool little feature too, I have to say. Yeah, what are we doing? Oh.
Ah, just in time. A report? Our report is that the rear flank is secure. You stand amidst the carnage that secured our victory.
Don't miss that little edge. Here's another opportunity to use the bathroom, but Patrice, what's up? Welcome. How's it going, buddy? Welcome. The first one's probably longer. Yeah, how about this, Virginia thing, huh? That's crazy, man. It's so sad. It was an ex-player, too. I don't know if he got kicked off the team or what happened, but I just read a little bit about it. Are you going to level an Evoker? No, no interest in Evoker. It's like not even, it's like 1 hour of leveling, by the way. Apparently it was a hazing thing. Oh, really? Wait, what? That's why he... I'm just not sure why he was an ex-player, I guess is my question. I went to get the WoW cookbook and try some stuff out. I heard about it. It's not as great as it sounds, unfortunately. The thing about the WoW cookbook that's funny to me is the things sound amazing, like the words they use to describe it. But then you eat it and it's like, oh, this is shit. It's not real food. You know what I mean? What is fucking going on? Oh, we're in combat with something. We haven't killed, I know there's plenty of warmongers. People on the team were saying the victims bullied him. Oh, I see. That's sad. So he like left the team on his own, I guess. And I thought he might have been, the way I read it, I was thinking maybe he got like kicked off the team and he came to retaliate or something, honestly. Fucked up one way or the other, man. It's just crazy to hear about that, like active athletes, you know what I mean? You don't really hear that kind of story. Team just gonna be done for the year. I would imagine that would be the only real way to proceed.
You are welcome at my fire. May your ancestors
Please
guide
stop
you
this fucking
well.
nonsense.
The last ballista
Stupid
is
ass
down.
spearman.
Now the green Dragonflight can take to the skies and join the battle.
Okay, good. Oh yeah, in the cave now. What's that guy doing? You're not gonna get away. He's trying to run? This ain't classic, bro. I got Death Grip. Man, I wish Death Knight was in classic, dude. Or I wish you were able to level a Death Knight through classic. That would probably be one of my favorite things to do ever. Go do 1 to 60 on a Death Knight in Wrath. I would actually play the game if that was the case. If I could level a Death Knight 1 to 60 in Wrath, I would do it. It'd be so fun to do some of those quests with Death Grip, man.
There it is.
We gotta go this way first. Kind of fuck this up. It's gonna be a little sloppy. Hopefully we're not gonna aggro that elite. You're running Shattering Bone? I'm getting it now, but I probably should be using it the whole time, actually. I don't know. I have to have another look at what I'm doing talent-wise. Alright, we did not do that well. Accidentally overshot our target there. We should be able to do these without getting in combat. And we have one get out of jail free card with Shadow Mill, but we fucking burned that early as well. So not great. And we are 15 minutes into this level, so it's definitely a slower one. We're getting closer to the longer ones now. In which expansion did Grip came? It was there in class or Wrath, yeah. They would probably put Death Grip as the last thing on the talent tree. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, in Wrath, it's just like a baseline spell that you start with, right?
No! I will not be defeated! Give me your strength, beast!
I feel bad about this. She like kills her dragon to try to get a little bit stronger, but dies anyway. It's like, oh well, that didn't work. You're gonna get fucking soloed. Actually, we're 2v1ing right now, unfortunately for her. Unfair. Actually, it must suck for that to happen, huh? You had all the power, everything was going your way, and then all of a sudden you get ganged up on. Depressing feeling. Okay, speak to Jarethus over here.
My purpose here is fulfilled.
Take me to Maritha. Hopefully, Rested Experience is also going to automate those dialogues, because right now I can't figure out how to make it happen, but Leatrix doesn't seem to do that.
Our forces will make quick work of any foolish enough to linger. Without our allies, we could not have achieved this victory. Marithra is summoning their leaders to an audience. She asked for you as well, my friend.
This day, you have proven yourself to the green Dragonflight. Rest well.
This music is sucking. This is really nice too. This is the Green Dragon theme.
Hello, champion. From the hunters who value skill above all, a rite of passage.
Yes, that makes sense.
From the mystics
Yeah, this
who
guy's...
commune with the wind.
Where is this
the
guy?
lightest touch,
He's
a
like standing
lift.
right inside the...
Tell me from the this spear is proof of your skill. I accept this offering.
What is this quest?
Greetings.
A dungeon quest?
Ah, good. Hello, champion. Onara's spirit blesses us all. I accept your offering. Here, take this. What would you... I remember Tira well. You are so much like her.
Supposed to like take something back. Yeah, there we go.
Accept your
Takes a second for it to come out.
Well met.
Hello, champion.
Okay, very good. On our way now to... Wait, why does... Why do we have fucking world quests? I guess this didn't work the whole time. I didn't even realize that we had world quests. How long do we have world quests for? Yeah, I guess the whole time. Oh, well, I guess we can't actually test what I wanted to test. But we're taking a look at it regardless. I wanted to test like a fresh, like if it launch night just happened. But for some reason I still have world quests. Wait, where's the flight path? Fuck. Down here. I don't even think this flight path does anything for us. It doesn't really get us anywhere we want to go. But we have to take it somewhere because we're nowhere near. Oh, actually, see, we already have the flight path for it. Oh well. Whatever. I don't know why we have all this stuff. I made like a new account copy or whatever, and it still has all this stuff for some reason. I don't know what. Because I definitely didn't have dragon riding when we started the stream, but so suddenly we have world quests. I don't know why. It's Call of the Plains. I don't want that either. Okay, so we're 65 coming out of this zone, but again, that is with the, we'll probably be, especially if we end up turning war mode off. War mode is actually 20% right now as well. Last times I tested it, it was only 10%. But yeah, if the 18% experience thing obviously isn't going to exist, and if for some reason we end up turning war mode off, like we're just getting camped or something, then probably definitely not even be, probably be 64 here. But I think that's fine. I think we go here no matter what, and then I just want to get the campaign done, and then we'll fill with bonus objectives or whatever side quests. This zone has some good side quests, but I think in general the Azure Span is the way to do it.
Lania can help direct you toward the Kirin Tor's efforts in the Azure Span. Make sure to tell her Masood and Pakina sent you.
I definitely wish we could have tested it without everything scaling, though. I didn't realize it was all scaling again. Because the big problem the first time through is if you don't level properly, you'll have green quests. Alright, so now we're just going to do the campaign, but we'll do some of these bonus or some of these side quests that are here as well.
Fishing? Can it not wait?
The fishing one especially.
If you all insist on examining fish for this essence,
Where's this flask? I can never remember.
help me catch more.
I actually didn't have a fishing pole, yeah. There's the music. Might be worth doing Ring of Blood on the first night. There will be so many players doing it. Yeah, you might be right, yeah.
Good catch.
I just rewatched some old stream highlights. Oh, that was good. Yeah, there's so many good ones. That playlist is like definitely the most like If you're brand new to the channel, go watch that. It's a couple hours of content probably, but
Fine work. Have you fished much before?
it's something that I think like no matter how many times I do this zone, I'm going to enjoy it. It's kind of
This is plenty.
I'm already like almost like emotional just because how much I like the zone right now. The music is such a big part of that.
Survive the trials of the light. I will not leave.
Seen some of the live, but it's still funny to rewatch. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of the recent ones too, but the early, like, there's a couple in Legion that are just ridiculous as well. What else is there? Oh yeah.
Ah, a new face.
Are we done with that? We'll come back either way. Somebody's fighting it? Oh no, he's fighting a mob. I trust soloing whole raids of people with umbilicus. Why am I in a 4? That was good, right? I was just about to comment on the Christmas clip. You can finally sing about umbilicus. Oh yeah, I gotta rewatch that. I forget what I even sang at that point. I don't remember it.
Greetings, stranger.
What are we doing?
Goodbye.
I don't know what we're actually doing here.
How may I aid you? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Can you get off the fucking map, dude? Oh, it's here. Hey, Dabbok, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you? Turn this fucking music up, man, I'll tell you what. Chillin'? Me too, buddy. It just makes me so happy. The song is just great. Waiting for patch, yeah. You'll be waiting a while, it seems. Saeed, thanks for sub. Okay, over here now. Grizzly Hills-esque music? Yeah, like I've been saying this so long now, but I think it's really just so true. Grizzly Hills and Koldara. That's what this zone is. Meets, you know, the two of them. Okay, we want to set our hearth here. We'll wait until there's a good time to do it. Hopefully I won't forget. I've never actually heard the music in Koldara, though. I've never actually played through it after MOP, which is when I started playing with sound on for the first time. What is it like, Cop? I know you've done it a bunch. I don't remember myself, and I should. Dang. Yeah, check it out. Okay, let's just do this before I fucking forget. Setting our hearth here is going to be really nice. Where is it? Here. No, where is it? Right here.
How can I help?
Whoops, wrong dialogue.
Please be careful, friend.
We want a hearth back, and potentially a hearth back here twice. We'll see what happens. Alright, there's the ding. That was a little bit of a longer episode, or level, but I think it's still really good. 25 minutes. That was actually not even that much longer. Okay, this quest kind of sucks, but
I'll shield you for as long
just
as
gotta
I
get
can.
accurate and we're
Take
good.
those drakes down.
My buddy's actually playing in a golf event in Arizona today, or not today, but soon. And where he's at in Arizona is actually like really fucking cold. I didn't know that Arizona actually had really cold weather. I mean, I don't know if it's abnormal maybe, but oh my god, man. Yeah, it's only in like the 40s. What the fuck? This quest sucks. I don't understand how these are missing. Yeah, it's actually only in the 40s out there. They're gonna golf in like the 50s in Arizona, which seems so strange to me. I said you're gonna have the advantage because all those guys coming from all around the world are gonna be, they're used to warm weather probably. But us here in Pennsylvania, we know about that golfing in the 40s. Okay. Insanely bad at this quest. North Arizona is high in elevation, so it gets cold. There you go. Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? Deserts always get really cold at night. I don't think this... yeah, I don't know.
The Kirin shall not fall to these monsters. I must return to the archives. Send help when you can.
It's only 1 o'clock though. We're like halfway through already. Oh, we're gonna be done quick. We're 66 already. The fuck? 66 in 2.5 hours? Okay. Didn't even realize what level we were.
How are you, traveler?
What a pretty looking zone. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's fucking gorgeous. This is the best zone they've ever made, in my opinion. Yeah, dude, your splits are taking 1/3 of the time mine did. It's funny. What do you think it is? Just the kill rate, or? I've done these quests a lot too now. Like this, like the 7th time I've done some of these quests.
Goods in the
The Kirin Tours will handle what remains of the
Kill rate, being a tank, experience helps, yeah. Definitely. Blood DK is powerful too. You didn't have details on though, that was a big issue. We couldn't really see if you were doing good damage or not.
In case Khadgar isn't available, bring this package. We've got one more left. Here it is.
My damage at times, it's like, holy fuck, I can't believe how much damage I'm doing. If you get like a really, really big pull and you get a couple crits with the A-bomb limb, mobs just get slaughtered. Wait, we have to like open something, don't we? Did I fuck it up? Bag of helpful goods. Where is it? I don't understand.
Hello.
Huh? The quest isn't on the screen or something? Okay, I guess we'll do these first and then something's gonna happen maybe? I don't know. I'm certain I wasn't. I misused a lot. Where's the guy? There he is. I misused a lot of spells. What's going on? Now we're like lagging? Okay, something's seriously wrong with the game right now. Misused a lot of spells looking back at stuff while making a bean video, yeah. Definitely probably want to just try it again on your main and see what the difference is. I mean, I haven't even considered doing it on an alt yet. I just don't really care about how fast it takes the alts. What were we disoriented by? I thought we were about to get ganked or something. I was like, what was that? Okay. Frozen core's done. Still don't have the bag thing. I don't know what's happening there. Trying to finish the collection part first, since there's not a lot of mobs around, but not really that doable. I think the gear part alone is like a huge part of leveling speed, though. Like, I actually have to say, like, I feel bad for anybody who's trying to like level a fresh character or something like that, because Evoker especially, like, man, it's just so much more fun doing these quests when you're not underpowered. At least I would expect. I haven't tried it, but I mean, they're fun no matter what, I bet. But I really just love this zone. I could spend all day in here. When I eventually level characters like, you know, the Threads of Fate equivalent way, it's just going to be this zone all day. I'm not going to do anything but this zone.
My wares are of the finest quality.
Oh yeah, for sure. Just how fast you're killing things is way faster than I could last weekend. Your kill rate seemed actually good. I wouldn't say that. It was just, I think the big thing was you were just like pulling one mob over and over again instead of trying to get the whole quest done in one pull. Basically, like, that's the way I look at it. You should try to get the whole quest done in one pull if you can.
We defend the Isles. Maintain the order.
Aspects lift you on their wings.
That's his shield too. I never looked at that. What's that looking like?
Aspects watch.
Not as good as the sword.
Maintain the order.
How did the Dragonflight dungeons feel for tanking? I quite like them, yeah. The Season 1 dungeons, so far, I don't see any real issues with any of them. Shadow Moon Burial Ground I'm a little worried about because it was very finicky with skipping back in Warlords of Draenor, but yeah, who knows, you know, I don't know if that's going to exist even at this point. It depends on what happens with count, because last time I tested it, a lot of the problems were still there from WoD. But if count is not like a concern, and you can just kind of, you know, not worry too much about skipping stuff, then it's a very good dungeon. This one has 3. So that's the one we want. Oh, I see. Yeah, we just accidentally, I just got the quest confused, I guess. That's why I was confused there. Hell yeah, been an outlier. Besides an outlier, sounds great. Any input on how a level 70 Vengeance? Nah, I haven't played it, sorry. Haven't played Vengeance at all.
I believe I'm making progress towards the problems surrounding the Azure Oathstone.
Welcome to the Azure.
Don't be afraid. If you keep your health above 0, you should be fine.
No one has been here for thousands.
Good tip, yep. Okay, this is now where we do it, yeah. The Caldera music is actually decent. Got a mystical, kind of sad feeling with a hint of bassline drums. It's cool. I'll have to check it out. I haven't been there ever. Years. No worries. I saw your prop video. Didn't know if you were going to do all the tanks. Yeah, not really. I just wanted to do prop. I thought I'd like it, and I was right. What are we actually doing here? Okay. Loving the tank guides for dungeons, though. Yeah, those will turn. I'm thinking, I can't really decide on how I want to handle it, but I'll probably just stick to the general tips. In the beginning of the expansion, last expansion, I made like very long general guides, but I think that suits somebody else's video style more. Probably just stick to the short, like very compressed, like one topic videos. Hey Nick, what's up? Long time no see.
Affixes. Seek.
Okay, we need double what we have right now. And love the season reviews. Oh yeah, that'll definitely be returning. It's now like part of it to sing every time we do that. I want a next expansion. I want to start a thing. I'm gonna probably fucking forget, but I'm announcing it now, I guess. I want to start a thing where people could submit like things that would look like they would make sense on the channel, like disbands or bad play or something like that, you know what I mean? And I'll react to it.
Is this enough to swap out the stream, boss?
It certainly is. $10. Very generous as always, man. Welcome back. Is that 10, I think? I think I saw 10. I didn't actually see it, sorry. Didn't expect donations today, to be honest. But yeah, thank you very much. I'm pretty sure $10. Very generous. As always, this guy is so generous.
How can I help?
And he's back to being the stream boss, but he doesn't have a million health anymore now. Groovy, now folks can DPS me down. There you go. Yeah, we got there, huh? What's an easy class I should use a boost on? I wouldn't worry about which one's easy. Just, yeah. Try them out and see which one you would like to play at max level the most. Otherwise, leveling is so fast right now, right? I don't know why the price should go down, to be honest. It really is a fucking ripoff now. $60 for something that's not even going to take 1 day of playtime. That's crazy. Not even close to 1 day of playtime. The 5% from Gorfine stacks quite nicely with the Shattering since it doesn't have a mob cap. Sweet. It's good to hear that.
Oathstone is awaiting.
How many do we need? 6, right?
We'll fix this soon and find out what's
Cameron, always super generous. Always good to have you around. St. Jude's certainly a big recipient of his charity as well. Pop posted an image yesterday about how much he has raised in 5 years or whatever. I think it was 5 years, right? That was quite impressive, man. I didn't realize, I guess I didn't really think about it, but man, you really did raise quite a lot of money in that time.
I stand with you. Don't be
Okay.
alarmed, but my mirror.
Oatstone reclaimed. We just fly down here now, yeah. Probably the only opportunity in the game that you get to go straight down. It's pretty cool.
It's good to see you again.
They did a great job making things like that, you know. Kind of proud of it, to be honest. Over 12K for the kids. That's great, man. It's all, you should be proud of that.
A pleasure.
A lot of money. If you guys ever do animal-related charities, I will actually bring my wallet with me. Other than the SPCA. Interesting. Why is that?
If the Tuskar still live, they should know the location of the major ley lines.
What about a charity that like converts cop into an animal? Is that something that we do? We like that or no? Okay, this is where we hearth, right? Yeah. This saves like 5 minutes. Well, maybe not 5, but saves at least a minute or a couple minutes.
It's good to see.
Be careful. The Tuskar will
Oh, there's Hemet over there.
I hope you like
I love rat style vertical design. Having flying being a central focus of the expansion changes the type of exploration you can design. Yeah, that's exactly the case. I totally agree with that. You know, dragon riding being like a much more balanced version of flying too really helps that. So you can design like actual structures that are like a benefit to having good skill in the flying of it.
What nonsense are you on about?
There's magic.
Unless it's a Pandaren. If you can convert me into a Pandaren, I might actually be interested in that charity. Nice. SPCA spends more money on blacksmithing than helping animals. I see, gotcha. That's it, actually, we're done. Any thoughts on Shaman for Dragonflight? Not looking great from what I've seen. Which spec? Enhanced is like insane. It's probably one of my favorite specs ever.
Do you have any news? What did you bring me?
Don't get me started on wasting money on blacksmithing. Oh yeah, we're gonna learn that the hard way. What is this? Pavilion investigate? Didn't I just do that? Oh cool, I've been Ellie for a while, sweet. I mean, I don't know anything about their power, they're just alts and sit for me, but for me as a leveling challenge, somebody who likes doing leveling challenges, Enhance has gotta be the best spec in the game for it. It's so fun, especially using the PvP talents. Oh, I see. They go away after you click up, but the circle stays. Is that Hemet in the new spot? Oh, that's great. That's really lucky. So we get 2 Hemet quests from 1 visit. I don't know if we even need it. Like, is it really just campaign only right now, thanks to the extra experience from the thing, from the anniversary? We might not even need to. We might be done before we even finish the campaign. Enhanced was so fun to level, even as my silly mistakes as I made. I only ever really died to ganking and being tired. Yeah, nice. Enhanced is insane. Like, it's just so fucking good looking visually. I've never seen a spec that visually fantastic.
Got anything for me?
Okay. Yeah, it's just really something else. Yeah, it's just so fun and it's crazy. Agreed, cast and spell animations look super sick, especially if you go Troll. Troll's got like the best version of all of it too, in my opinion. Draena is not. Unfortunately, I just don't like Draena, I guess, but... Was that a world quest? Bonus objective. Oh, those get turned in down there, yeah. Hell yeah, I'm a troll. Yeah, troll shaman animations are just top tier. Enhanced and warrior are going back to turbo in trios. I can feel it. Was that PvP you're talking about? Elemental is crazy fun too, is it? Nice.
Hang in there, Hanu. You're no good to Noruk dead. This is no time to chat. Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls. They took half my people, and many left are seriously wounded. We can talk once my brothers and sisters are safe. Let's swap stories again. No more waiting. I must save Noruk. Hanu, wait. Please, stranger. I'd appreciate any help.
Don't I always miss a quest here? I feel like I did just miss a quest. Yeah, I fucking knew it. That's hilarious. I gotta remember to get 3 quests from that. Rest of the experience will probably help me with that. Shaman class designer has done so well. Well, they have such like a strong flavor to work with, to be honest, so I wouldn't put it on one person, that's for sure. It's just years of great stuff for Shaman. I really like the concept of the Shaman spec in general, or Shaman class in general. Let's not forget how damn good the Dark Shaman Mog. Yeah, exactly. They have shit like that, you know? A really great transmog, really great looks, like visuals. The totems being class-based, you know, or race-based. I like Elemental a lot, but I have a feeling that the Dragon players will take the male caster spot in the group. Groups will probably will check out Enhance. Gotcha. I wouldn't look at it that way. I mean, unless you're playing at like the absolute peak of the game, you're not really going to be limited by what class you play in order to get into groups. I just wish that all Mog had the robes. Oh yeah. I just looked up totem models, and High Mountain Tauren is by far my favorite. Oh, cool. That one's definitely not my favorite, but it's good. It's not bad. The original Tauren is my favorite one for sure, but that's kind of like a little bit of a nostalgic. I should make a set of glyphs that allow people to use any race's totems. I've been saying that, yeah. How's the leveling feel in Dragonflight? Kevin, this is the best way I could describe it to you, okay? Typically, like, let's say if this was the Shadowlands beta, and somebody came in and said, hey, are you going to do a Shadowlands speed leveling practice? I'd say never. No fucking chance am I even going to consider doing it. I usually don't like leveling, especially on the beta. And this, I've now done, this is now the 4th time I've done it. So that should tell you everything you need to know. I don't know why it's so much more fun. I think honestly it's dragon riding, but it's wild how much more fun this has been than any other expansions leveling I've ever done. I think it could also be the zones, because I really do like these zones. I fucking hated Maldraxxus, so stuff like that doesn't help. Oh, I ran into one of the traps. That's unfortunate, because I think it goes away, yeah. The story feels good. It feels like they're building up towards something big. I'm definitely not paying attention to the story, but that's why I didn't play Wrath or level new characters. I played for 17 years, and I've hit a point where I can't stand leveling. I actually quite like leveling as a thing nowadays, but usually the expansions are not fun because they're like very rigid, and you know, you're kind of like stuck doing exactly what they want you to do. And for the first time in years, I'm very happy with what they want me to do. Hopefully that's going to be this done. Yep. Oh, no, not even close. We only got 6, really. Low drop rate. The music is just beautiful, too. It's crazy. I could literally, like, spend the rest of my life in the zone and I'd be satisfied. You're gonna grind out the pre-priced transmog? Maybe. We'll see how fun it is. I don't really want that coloration, but it would be nice to have some of the cosmetic stuff that's being removed. I've heard that you're not forced into a bunch of systems or borrowed power that you have to keep up. That makes me super excited if true. Yeah, it's true. But have you like fully thought about what that means? Because that is true, but it will mean that you won't really have any way to empower your character after you ding level 70 other than gear. Yeah, so I'm not... It sounds interesting on paper, but it also sounds bad because it makes me think that there's going to be very little power progression throughout the course of a patch. Anyway, this zone's aesthetic is very pleasing. Blizzard always knocks it out. This is not even like... There's not... This is 12 of 10. Like, they always do knock it out of the park, you're right. But this is way better than any other zone's ever been, I think. If we don't have a bunch of systems, I'm just going to gear up more characters. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing that. No. The other problem with the whole thing is, like, gearing is just not very good right now. Like, unless they make some changes in Dragonflight, Mythic Plus gearing is really bad at times. You can go, like, months without getting pieces that you need. You go the whole season without getting pieces that you need, unfortunately. Scale of 1 to 10, how good do you think Blood is in Dragonflight? 10. Yeah, I would say 10. It's the best it's ever been in my eyes. I forget to change the tracking here as well. We probably miss a lot of minerals. This is one of the ones that should give a lot. I don't understand what Infurious means, but yeah, we got a bunch of experience for that. And we got something. I don't know what that is. So many reagents too, man. I ran 6 Mythic Pluses without a piece of loot. Felt bad. Well, that's, yeah. That's not even that unlikely either. That's the problem. They just need to reconsider how loot works in Mythic Plus, I think. I think they should allow us to use Valor to upgrade our gear to the next seasons. Nah, they definitely shouldn't do that. That would be... Then you would literally never need gear again. I'm getting Grizzly Hills vibes from this music. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. It's basically Grizzly Hills plus Koldara in one zone. I mean, I'm also in a cutting edge raid team. We'll be pushing Mythic rather early, so more characters benefits me. I mean, even if I was in that raid team, I still wouldn't be playing characters that I don't want to play. What would you do for Mythic Plus gearing? What I would do is I would make it so double the amount of loot drops, and you can re-roll the loot with something. Because especially in Mythic Plus, there's this big problem where you have loot that nobody wants. Like, it's just not valuable to any spec. It's not looked at as a good piece for any spec. And that was always the case, but it wasn't a problem when Titan Forging was there, because, like, you know, a massive Titan Forging on that piece could still make it a valuable item. But now you get, like, a fucking, like, Mastery crit plate item, and nobody wants that. None of the fucking specs want that, you know? So it's like... Or trinkets, especially. It's really bad for trinkets. I think there needs to be more to Valor other than just upgrading gear, because acquiring gear is just not good. It takes way too long to get the item you want. Anyone here have thoughts on druids for Dragonflight? Not me, sorry, but... Feral seems great, and Blizzard team said themselves they're specifically designing Feral to be very desirable, did they? We're just gonna say a return to Titan... Yeah, obviously Titan Forging would be the best solution to it. Basically just go back to how it was in Legion, but I guess that's off the table, because can't imagine they would remove it and then re-add it at some point. Titan Forging alone won't fix it, though. The problem is you just get almost no loot from doing keys now. And the keys are too hard, so you're constantly failing runs and you're not getting any loot. I personally wish they'd bring back reforging. I think they should just take it one step further and allow you to re-roll your gear. I've been talking about this a lot, but I started playing Diablo 2 randomly, and the way it's handled in Diablo 2 is the way every fucking Blizzard game ever should have been handled. I don't know how the hell they haven't learned that. Like, why that's not the way it is, but that is certainly the way it should be. You can just re-roll, like, take 3 trinkets and re-roll them into 1 new trinket. That would be perfect. Then just make the loot twice as common, and that would offset all the problems.
Your tale will be remembered.
Until next we meet. I'm glad. Let's be.
Ooh, 302. Look at that. So the people asking a question there. It's actually close to being an upgrade.
By the Gnoll's sudden aggression, I fear for the inhabitants of the planet.
And that's some fat experience per quest. Oh yeah, I just realized we dinged. Holy shit. 29-minute level. Well, it's also because I have the anniversary buff, which is not going to exist on live. So I wish I could turn that off, but you can't actually turn it off. At least I can't find a way to turn it off. I don't know.
I hate how
They came without warning.
Shh, loves. Both of you.
I wish they'd bring back Warforging, but also allow for some form of reroll, be it Reforge. It would suck to get a piece with the stats you definitely don't want. Well, that's the thing, like, if they make the loot more frequently, that wouldn't be as big of an issue.
He's right. You'll pull through, Akil.
It's only an issue now because you go 5 dungeons and then you get a fucking piece you never wanted in the first place, you know? In Legion, it was the opposite. You got so many items in, like, one day of play. And keys are easier to complete, too. I think a lot of the problem I have is just the fucking shitty-ass community we have nowadays compared to Legion, though. People almost... the spans were so uncommon back then, and I don't know if that was the community or if that was the dungeons, but you never really had... It was, like, probably, like, a quarter of the spans we have now we had then. I remember the first time we ever had, like, a long chain of Despans was actually on my birthday the one year. Was it BFA or Shadowlands that above 10 you got more drops? That might be starting in BFA, actually. I don't know. Am I the only one who's getting the vibe that Blizzard is trying to experiment with action-style combat? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Rotations have been speeding up for years, if that's what you're talking about, but... Did they change the looting system for dungeons as well? Or is it just raids going back to rolls? Yeah, I don't think any changes to dungeons, but I'm not 100% sure, honestly.
Ah, my friend. What a pleasant surprise. And you've made some new friends, I see.
Gotta wait, I guess. Since you can commission specific gear, I'd like to see a way to scrap gear for actual crafting mats. Would be a good compliment. Yeah, I'm surprised they got rid of scrapping. Action style like in Final Fantasy? I don't know, yeah, I never played it. Could be. Not sure what that means. Or what that refers to in general.
Could it have eaten at the ley line itself? This is dire indeed.
I heard something. I mean, we gotta kill some things, so. We can get most of this bonus objective done in the next segment of quest, though. I'm struggling with Holy Palette. I feel like I have no damaging spells that I can continually cast. Thoughts? Look at the kid again. I don't know. Like a lot of damaging spells. So. Have another look at the spells, I guess.
You could all use some resources. There's a saying for this: survival of the fittest.
I've got your back. This is bad, friend. Join us quickly. The decay is out of control.
I want them to steal so many things from Lost Ark. First and foremost is how Lost Ark handles PvP. Gotcha. As long as they don't steal the name. I like WoW. That's the name, but maybe they'll change the name at some point. I don't know. Just watching Evoker, it looks like they're trying to branch the combat out. Oh, that's actually a good point. I see what you mean now. Yeah, maybe.
It could spread decay around the span faster.
Greetings, Spine, and welcome. How you doing, buddy?
Have the gnolls gone mad? Don't they see what they are doing to themselves? Thank you for your kindness.
You're not alone.
World of Warcraft Raiders of the Lost Ark. Ooh, clever. Yo, Cop, that's clever. Yeah, what does Lost Ark mean? Is that a phrase that I should be aware of?
We must help them. My totem will reach their spirits.
Who's Ark and why is he? What happened to him that he got lost? I'm sure that's a lawsuit, Cop. No, that's a person. Cop is a person, not a lawsuit. I bet he wishes he was a lawsuit some days. Fucking guy. I used to play Lost Ark so much, I quit because of the amount of dailies and weeklies in the game. The game got boring as fuck. Gotcha. That's exactly why I quit too. Absolute shit game. I sunk 550,000 hours into it, but it's just a fucking shit game. I'll never play it again. Well, maybe when they release their new expansion. Other than that, that game sucks. Yeah, it's not great in some ways, but it has some great ideas. Gotcha.
All of our spears and nets won't be enough to stop it. You must.
Got your back.
Not sure. It's hard to actually see the trees. Hi, I just got here. Are you ready? 67. How's leveling been? Yeah, fast is the question, or the answer to the question. I think a big part of it is the experience buff from the anniversary that we won't have, obviously. But I have to say, I don't think they nerfed it. We'll see. Obviously, if they were going to change anything, it'd be these last few levels, so.
Avenge us.
But it feels like the speeds are actually going up, if anything. Oh, what is this? Herbalism? Thought it was a clickable. Yeah, I actually don't know about the bonus objectives now, because I thought we had, like, I thought we were starting fresh on this character today, but I guess it only works on Dragon Riding Mount or something. I actually think that the bonus objectives don't exist in the first playthrough. Only 4 more hours until pre-patch goes live. Yeah, we can do another one of these in that time. At this rate, we could do a second one. That guy just got one shot. Isn't there something in here? No, I don't think so.
Spread to Istara. It will consume and destroy everything we hold dear.
We'll delete the character and just go right back. Do it again. Yeah, it's a 1,000 per. That's a lot, man. What the fuck?
I'm glad you've come.
Well now.
You mean 14 hours, right?
The Azure
Definitely not gonna be 14 hours.
Collection of magical items. I won't have
I'm not gonna be working on it at 1 a.m., but
surely something useful will come out.
Actually, yeah, 14 hours from now would actually still be a reasonable time for them.
Definitely not that.
Yeah, he's American too. He's joking about the fact that
I think this will do.
it's probably gonna be down longer than they expect.
Let's do this, friend. Hop on the book.
They almost did on pre-patch? No, it came out up at 10 o'clock.
This thing has a temper. Hold on. There.
Actually, like 9:45, I think it was.
Take down those shamans holding a barrier around the ancient.
Oh, you literally just one-shot him? Okay. Okay.
The ancient is vulnerable. Quickly.
It's not enough.
Come, my friends, my family. Help us protect our home.
Excellent, excellent. Now to the cave, before more come.
Don't break my heart like that. I'm very aware that I probably won't get to play Evoker tonight, but I just want to play. You'll definitely get to play it tonight. If not, it's going to be like a fucking... It would be like crazy news, you know? There hasn't been a patch down for more than like a full day in a long time.
Thank you.
So he is flesh and blood after all.
It's only 1 o'clock, you know? It's not like it's not like it's 9 o'clock here and we're still not have the servers.
I assure you, I'm very much alive.
Realistically, if there's any type of correlation to the patches at all, the first maintenance should have been the longer of the two, but who knows? I have no idea how or why they even do maintenance in the first place. Still makes no sense to me, considering people are apparently able to actually log on when nobody else can. These pre-downloads are false advertisement? Why?
I stand with you.
It's always good to...
I should get back to the Azure archives now.
Alright, now we're into the best hub in the game.
Able to help your people, Brenna.
This is like fucking so many quests over here. It's so crazy.
I'm sorry for the delay. I'll join you soon.
Definitely the best EXP per hour hub in the game.
Thank you for others. You know the
Put
locations
down,
of
got this
more-
one. Look at all these quests. Flying looks so good. It's great. It's just fucking amazing. It's actually crazy how good it is. That's what I think is really a big part of why I'm enjoying the leveling so much, because it's like actually kind of like skill based too. Like you actually have to really pay attention to it. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, the pot.
What?
That's old Polo's favorite.
Look at all these fucking quests are everywhere. Good old Tuskies, yeah. So Blizzard said that these talent trees are more or less what you'd expect from Legion Shadowlands abilities. But they also said the expansion after Dragonflight will be much more adventurous with what will be available. I don't remember any of that being said, but good. Glad to hear that. Okay, let's see what's over here. More of these things. What are we looking at? Oh, I see. We're just talking to NPCs right now, yeah.
Chief Poloniac was a great fighter. He once took a blow from a charging brother.
You don't remember because you didn't watch the thing. Oh, really? They just said that today? Gotcha.
I have plenty to
It was pretty short, so I don't know when they had time for all that. I guess we'll have to watch it later. You enjoy Shadowlands? I love Shadowlands. Yeah, Shadowlands is definitely my favorite expansion. Up until Dragonflight, and then Dragonflight is just... It's actually crazy, because Shadowlands, I'm actually like quite emotional that Shadowlands is over. But it's just not even like... Dragonflight is just better in every possible way than Shadowlands, so it's kind of crazy.
I have plenty to offer.
What are we doing? Oh yeah, okay, the funeral offering.
Chieftain Poloniac carved that for my son, Nomurok. My son fell.
Okay, we got all the quests now.
It seems only right they should return to the sea.
Thank you, traveler. We should be just about done here. Could you tell Brenna? Thanks for your input.
Okay, let's turn these in.
Shall we work together?
Well met, friend.
What brings you here? We were hoping you would join us, friend.
Oh, you're talking about the preach shit, I guess. That's what you're talking about now? I don't understand.
It's a celebration for all.
Did he actually, like, finally publish the interviews? Or what?
Don't mind me asking. How did he pass? Was it the Knolls?
Oh no, Caligos. It was simply his time. Pinoliak was a stubborn old coot, but even he had to succumb to age eventually. Not all deaths are violent, dear friend.
To be honest,
What the hell is he waiting for?
a time when they weren't.
Jesus Christ, man. That kind of shit really... I just don't like the guy, I guess. Hard to enjoy anything he does, unfortunately. I'm excited for Post to Preach's interviews with Ian and the WoW team. He was at the Blizzard campus for a week. Yeah, I don't know what he's waiting for, but... He has 9 hours of interviews, so it's a lot of editing. Yeah. If you say so.
Until next we meet. Go ahead, friend. You can have the honor
Oh yeah,
of
over
pushing
here.
this boat out to sea for your help protecting Iskara.
This world is full.
You're leaving. The celebration.
Okay, let's do this quest while we're here. Where is this guy at? There he is. Poor shark. You didn't kill this one, did you? This one's tough to kill. It's a deep cast. That's a lot of health. It's a really good quest, though. As you see, 33,000 experience from doing this quest. Killing a single mob that's right next to the town you're in. This hub has got no rival, I feel like. It's the best EXP hub in the entire game. Like, maybe even up there with, like, Nesting Wary and shit. Well, I confused the hell out of you too, I think. I was thinking like you had a good handle on everything that was in the zone, so you'd be able to just come here and do nothing but the zone, but it didn't seem like you'd ever done most of these side quests. Don't worry, cop, we'll be back in 2 minutes. You gotta just wait for the respawn, yeah. I think we get the herbs though. Oh. The herbs that we're not getting now will definitely make up for the lack of experience we're gonna get from the 18. What? I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but not necessarily that it was gonna DC me. I thought it was gonna stun me when I jumped. If you jump when you're in that, you get stunned. I'm sure I've been here. I remember doing some of the quests, but it was like all of a sudden I was getting huge overload. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, I'm still flying. That's funny. Really bizarre. That's not where we turn this in. Was it down here?
Oh, your wares may be better than mine.
Okay, so this is actually going to be our shortest level of all of them, it looks like. Thanks to this quest, honestly. Mount supplier, I don't...
The day just became more interesting.
What are we doing here?
Who speaks before me?
Here's the mount supplier though, let's do that.
I have plenty to offer.
I need to master the zone, so I will spend some time making sure I know the quests. Well, you're not really needing to spend... I mean, I'm making it sound more valuable than it is just because I want to spend a lot of time here in the future. But yeah, this hub is insane. Like, it leads to a bunch of really, really good EXP per hour quests that are all right next to it. Like, these quests here are really good.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's.
What is that, like a little Volpera kid or something? I don't even know what that is. I really want to do Torghast on Evoker. Yeah, did you see the article on Wowhead though that said that because Threads of Fate is getting removed, Evokers would have to actually do the entire campaign to unlock Shadowlands content? Is that true? I don't... That sounds like they misunderstood something, because that would be ridiculous if they... No way that's gonna happen, right?
What can I do for you?
Not anymore. It does seem wrong, yeah. Dragon Islands, it looks like a small location, but actually I think it's much more larger than Nordcope. It's very big, yeah. It's definitely the biggest continent they've released in a long time. Maybe Wrath? You're talking about Northlands. What's it called? You got me all confused with that Nordcope thing. But yeah, I think it's probably bigger than Wrath, even, maybe even. I don't know, it's kind of close because there's less zones. Northrend, that's it, yeah. Threads of Fate is kind of a roadblock right now because you hit max before you can finish it. Yeah, we're talking about unlocking the Covenant stuff though. I think they're just wrong, like I don't think that works that way. Pretty sure if you got to 60, you would just instantly have everything unlocked. I don't think you have to go and redo the whole campaign. No, I figured it was some kind of translational issue. If you get to 60, you get Covenants. That's what I thought, yeah. But I don't know really anybody who's ever done it before, so... There was a Wowhead post saying Evokers can pick Covenants immediately. Oh, okay, cool. So it's only for maybe other classes though, huh? I don't know, a couple days it won't matter, but it would be kind of weird for these next 12 days or whatever it is. I don't ever plan on doing it again, as much as I liked it. Even if you did have to redo the campaign, there's tons of skips. No, that's what they're talking about. Like, you know how when you level, if you don't have Threads of Fate, in order to unlock your full Covenant, you have to finish the Revendreth segment of the campaign. That's how you had to do it the first time through, don't you remember? So that's what they were saying on Wowhead, which is like, there's no way that's gonna happen. That's ridiculous. They're not gonna make somebody do like 5 hours of questing that doesn't even give experience just to have a covenant on a character for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's silly. That would be like back in WoD, they made Dune Hunters through the whole campaign to unlock garrisons. Well, again, the garrison was the first thing you did. Either way, it's not going to happen. So when you see Dragonons on the map, it looks like a much smaller location. Yeah, you're right. It's nestled in there, right? Actually, it looks kind of big. I mean, it's bigger than the Broken Isles. Broken Isles is kind of big as well. Okay, that's this quest done. See how it's like 3 really, really quick quests that are all right next to each other, all from the same area? This is such a great little hub here. And now we're gonna get 3 full experience things. There's the level as well. That was like a 20-minute level. You know there's only like Argus, why? 22 minutes, so it wasn't actually our fastest, but it was very, very close. Away from Argus, or Azeroth. Oh yeah. I quite like Azeroth. What are we doing? Oh, we have to talk to the NPC. Yeah, we are definitely not finishing the campaign, so this kind of just didn't work. Should probably just stop doing these quests, to be honest. We're at a point now where we're way too much experience. But I guess we'll finish up this part and then that'll be it. Since we're already committed to it. You want to get away from Azeroth? Yeah, I certainly would not. Yeah, I agree with Cop. I'm all set on getting away from Azeroth. We spent way too much time in Shadowlands. Away from it. I know Argus and Black Empire were too big of a location. Have been just a patch. In the lore, you're right, but yeah. The thing is, they could have been their own continent, right? Like, it literally could have had another whole expansion for it, but the problem is there's not enough lore for that. Like, the idea of the zone is big, but the stuff that would fill it is small, so that's why they did it that way. They actually explained that when Legion launched, because they talked about Emerald Dream being basically just one zone and one raid after years of kind of hyping it up. Dire Star 11, welcome, thanks for the sub. It actually makes a lot of sense because you can't really have unless you want an entire expansion of just one theme. I don't know. I don't think they like that. Legion is better or Shadowlands? I like Shadowlands a lot. Legion was good, but no real reason to compare the two. You can't play them both together, so. The way I look at it is the most recent expansion is always the best because it's iterated on the past ones, you know? It's not like they just straight out removed every single thing from Legion. It's all still there if you want to go do it. Yeah, we're gonna be, this is like, we're gonna be done before our normal stream hours would even be done. This is gonna be under 4 hours? Holy shit, is this gonna be under 4 hours? I just realized. I think it is. I think it's gonna be under 4 hours. How long have we been going? No, okay. It'd be slightly over 4 hours. People misunderstand the whole Black Empire thing. The one we saw in Nyalotha was just a visual representation of it. Oh, really? Why is that? I understand the idea, but in my heart of hearts, I want them to do these locations. They won't, like I said, because there's just not enough there for them to do. They would have to write like a bunch of side story for Nyalotha and shit. It doesn't make any sense, you know? What is this? Oh, on the ground, I see.
A new Belore Delanar.
Essentially, Nyalotha was always just N'Zoth, really. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't let that guy cast. I can't remember which cast it is, but one of them heals him. Drink water or something like that. Briny Ward is not it, I don't think. I saw Watery Shield, though. That's cool looking. I love only Shadowlands. Even I miss Bastion's Kyrene Covenant. Gotcha. Yeah, I really like Shadowlands, to be honest. The Black Empire spanned all of Azeroth at its height. Each of the 5 old gods ruled about 1/5 of the planet. Yeah.
Maladash Malanore.
Okay, that's it, right? So you see that those like 6 quests just gave me like probably like about a third of a level, I would say. All from this one little area.
Well now, you're certain.
Alright, but that's enough for that. That's not getting done, of course. That's not getting done, and that one we can do, yeah, that's fine. Actually, at this point, we should probably just get back to the campaign, honestly. Because we're already part of the way into 68, and we haven't even finished the Stones campaign, so... Yeah, let's just get back to the campaign. I never remember the play paths right here. Yeah, okay.
Settle down for a spell.
Odin pretty much out here doing what the House of the Chosen does in Maldraxxus. What's that? Anyway, even if this takes almost twice as long as these times, the leveling would still feel good. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Even if it was twice as long, it would still be under 10 hours, which is usually what the new expansion offers, is 10 hours. It's actually crazy to think about it that way. Okay. Oh, wait, why are we... Oh, yeah, that's where we're supposed to be. So I don't know what we're doing here. Talking to Khadgar or whatever, or, Kael'thas, or whatever, Kalecgos.
And our friend here helped repair a major
Good.
Has the Oathstone been repowered?
Some power has returned to it. But I fear, child, you cannot show any
Okay, yeah, so now we're gonna Hearth again.
She has made her choice.
Taking souls and putting them into the forged bodies before they get scooped up by the Shadowlands. Oh, okay. Yeah, even with me going so slow, it was still under 10 hours? Exactly, that's a good point, yeah. There's more quests too, I guess, but we won't do them. Okay, so now we gotta go up here. It's always kind of complicated. This is beta, not PTR or live. But you cannot level to 70 on live right now. And the PTR is not going to allow you to do that either, but... Oh shit, there's a mountain there. So Cop, would you like this zone better or Desolus? Which would you prefer? Do you need to make a video to answer the question how to tell Metro is... I mean, it's pretty obvious to me, but I get maybe some people have never been on a beta or something.
Speak, friend. Roll home.
All whole. This is so out of place, man. You like this sound better, Cop? Okay, cool. It's amazing, honestly. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. I totally agree. Best sound ever. Not even gonna pull the punches anymore. If we return to Helheim, I'm going to be hyped as hell. I love Norse mythology. Oh, that's cool. Well, we might. Okay, now it's down here. And now the worst part of the zone starts, unfortunately. This part fucking sucks. But it's actually not that bad. It's just kind of annoying. Are we not going to make it over that ridge? Gotta land on this then. This is like actually very hard. This is where it starts getting hard. So if you're not playing a tank at this point, I actually have to say I feel bad for you because there's a lot of danger up in this area. One thing I noticed, Cobb, that you didn't do when you came through here is you try to like kill the mobs at the start, but there's way too many mobs up along the path here, so you want to try to skip as much of the start as you can and get up higher. There's like 40 mobs and you only need to kill 15 of them. I can't remember where. What is it that we're looking for? Something. Let's just go up here and go backwards if we have to. Oh yeah, well there's the first name mob that we gotta kill. I wonder what will happen to the green Dragonflight now that Ysera is dead. Well, that's what, yeah, that's pretty much what like half the questing we've done today has been about. All the stuff in the Anaran Plains. Hello, hey, welcome. How are you? I'm not paying attention. No, I'm not expecting you to, but I'm just saying you'll find out soon. Okay, lava orbs destroyed. Not bad. What about you? I'm very, very bad. Actually, no, I'm actually good. Forget it. I'm gonna resend my first question answer. I conflated this part with the part where you're disguised as a flame elemental. Right, yeah. That makes sense. Couple profession things near us as well, so we can get those. I love the way that ore looks. It just looks awesome. No, it's no Ardenweald ore, or whatever that was called. Is it me or do those stone bears look kind of cuddly? Yeah, that's definitely just you, I think. Other than the lava claws. Okay, if we remove the lava claws, maybe I'm starting to feel with it. Wonder if they are tameable hunters. Has already got a lot of epic looking new pets. Yeah, maybe. We actually killed too few along the way. So my plan has been foiled.
It's good to see you again.
Be vigilant, friend.
Well met, friend. Their assaults are overwhelming. I cannot maintain the mirror images any longer.
Pelagos!
Last boss of Dragonflight dies, screen plays back, transition to Alex tries to flying over the old world breathing. What are we doing right now? I have to do all this shit. That would be cool, but I don't think that's gonna happen. They just don't care about that. It's like too long ago. Most of the people working on the game now didn't even they weren't even employees of the company when Cataclysm happened. I think probably the general air about Blizzard is that this stuff is so old that it's not worth touching. I bet a lot of the people who play the game didn't play during Cataclysm either. Like, Classic is just looked at as a completely different product too now, so I bet most people wouldn't even really want it. I think really, it sounds dumb, but I think really the only way it would ever happen is if they ever had like a paid DLC system, and that was one of the things. Because I don't think most people would actually want that. So it would never be like, oh, a lot of people would like this, let's do that. Like, okay, a few people would like this, so maybe we try it. When I eventually level Hunter, I think I might tame one of those lava elephants. Yeah, they're actually really cool, the lava elements. Did they get rid of the elites? I haven't seen one yet. There used to be these like rock elites around here. Oh, there they are. They are fucking brutal. It's not an unpopular opinion that Keto is largely destructive. It's not, it's just nobody cares anymore. That's what I'm saying. It's been so long. I guess that very few people actually lived through that change now that are playing the game today. And now that Classic's out, I think Blizzard's stance is like, oh, you can just go play that if you want. But for me, like, the thing I want from it is stuff that, even if the content was restored, it would still, you know, it wouldn't be enough. I need the transmog and all the patterns and all the stuff that they removed to be added again, so I don't see that ever happening. Meatball, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Tried some Prot Warrior, and it's exactly like you said, very strong. Yeah, it's crazy. Pretty nuts. It's definitely clunky. I feel like that no matter what. We'll be back to Warrior this weekend, hopefully. Got some leveling business to take care of first. Time skip to Deathwing seems in order for this expansion. Maybe we can see his real reasons for going to the old gods when he did. A time skip? What does that mean? You mean a flashback, I think. Probably not anywhere near enough. Caverns at Time Dungeon? Yeah, they haven't had one of those in a long time, huh? Yeah, it could be a good time for it. But there's not really any space in there anymore, so I don't know. Love those ones at the end of Kata. Yeah, they were good. All the halls have been used though now.
I will focus my efforts on shielding the tower. As long as that stands.
Whoa, what was that? What did I just do? Oh, right. Forgot that was the feature. We can't actually get up this way. The new elementals look really good. Yeah, they do actually. And Time with Murazan was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. It was one of only a few, but they were good. The Storm one is Chef's Lick Good. Nice. Yeah, Cop uses that phrase all the time too. I never understood what it meant. Strange. Okay, over here, and then there's one other that we kind of missed, I guess. This looks like it's kind of dangerous.
That did it. I can use my mirror images.
I think we still have to go in the costume. I was gonna get out of the costume, but I think we actually have to get actually up to here with the costume still. It's a good feature to have this little speed buff. I like this.
Area to take cover for a moment.
No, too far.
This world is full of wonder.
Okay, we got through this part. It's not even nearly as bad as I made it sound, but it can be dangerous if you get those elites, especially. I can see a lot of people dying there. Hello, Kraken. Welcome. How you doing? New name. Welcome to the channel. Okay, I'm not able to press AMS for some reason. Wild theory, Murazan betrayed Neltharion to the old gods because Neltharion found out Northrumu was corrupted. Ooh. It's a cool idea. Oh yeah, they changed it so now they're just when you run over them, they give you a buff now. You used to have to stand in them. See, this part also kind of sucks because you're just sitting here fighting a boss basically on your own. It's not hard, but it's probably going to be difficult or annoying, maybe even for non-tanks. Healers, I don't even want to. Definitely won't ever quest as a healer again. Those days are over.
Adventurer, you made it not a moment too soon. Razageth is draining the tower.
Yeah, they made this quest a lot better though. First time I did this, I didn't realize I had to stand in those, and it hurt a lot. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Okay, that's that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this button. This is actually such a better quest now. Used to literally just be spam the one key for like a minute straight. This enemy looks so strange. Don't you think Razageth's face looks so weird? Are Nosdomu and Morzan the same person? I guess so. I don't really understand how it works either, to be honest.
Minions of the storm, hear my call.
Damn, look at those cool new air elementals. I guess I haven't really seen those. Murazan is the corrupted version of Nosdomu. Thing is, we don't know how he was corrupted or by whom, yeah. I guess a lot of people assumed it was going to be the old gods, right?
But I will have my prize.
Murzon is him from a time he's corrupted, which is apparently somehow destined to happen on one of the true timelines he projects.
Return, and we should be able to reclaim the Oathstone.
Gotcha. But our whole one true timeline is a Titan preferred timeline. That's fun. Like Tor preferred, the golf balls. Okay, ceremony witness. This is, oh right, back there. Is our hearth up? Nope. We're not gonna get anywhere close, I don't think. Maybe. But yeah, he looks like he looks different than any other being corrupted by them. Yeah, completely different, yeah. Jailer got Sylvanas to corrupt him, all part of the master plan. Yeah, to be honest, you might be right. The Jailer's plot was high-reaching. Yeah, yes, we actually will make it. I didn't realize how high up we were. Isn't it always the old gods? Not always, no. You can like corrupt minors too, right? Like if I'm like doing like drugs and like cigarettes or something like that as like a 20-some-year-old, and I hang out with like younger like 16-year-olds, that's a felony, you know? Or is it a felony? Probably not, but corrupting a minor is a crime. I know that. We barely made it. Wait, where even are we right now? It's not far enough. What is this little cave? Can we make it over this? Oh, there's like a little mountain rock here. Hardened Draconium deposit. I was just playing around because of how often it's been the old gods. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we should have just landed and took the flight path then. We should have landed at Camp Nowhere and turned those in. That's what we should have did. That would actually be a really good opportunity to do that when we level for real. Okay, stop trying to get the fucking thing. That looks awesome, huh?
Looks like you could all use some resources.
10k from that one. See, I don't get it. There's some that are giving a lot of experience. I don't understand why.
What flight do you hail from?
How can I depart for Valdrakken shortly, hero? Don't wait for me. I'll be there when you arrive.
Valdrakken, okay. But now is where we would want a hearth, but it's not up, so we kind of fucked that up. The light are quite sus too. Look at Urel and Draenor. Yeah, she's like not a redeemable character at all. I can't really respect anybody who has any really affiliation with her. Oh, hey, Cop, what's up? Yeah, you leave Urel alone. She's a good girl, just misunderstood. What's going on? Okay. Flight paths don't work. That's not good. Some of the gathering nodes are super upped. They give more mats and have a higher chance to have higher quality mats. Is that what's going on? Yeah, okay. Well, we're not going to get anywhere close, so let's just land here and we could fly the rest of the way. Safer choice, I think.
We safeguard the Isle.
So this level is getting kind of long, but it doesn't help that we just completely fucked up navigating throughout the zone. It's still gonna be way under. The first time I did these last 3 levels, they were over an hour each. Razageth looks incredible in the new cinematic. Oh, cool. Yeah, I gotta check that out. Alright, now we could ride up from here. I can never actually remember where this is. I think it's like a bridge. It's obvious when you get there, but it's hard to see from here. Razageth's penguin throat is pretty creepy. Oh yeah. Everything looks incredible in the new cinematic. I got chills. Oh shit. Was it just cold though, or what the fuck? It's raining here? How's it gonna rain here? It's like pouring. Look at this rain. What the fuck? Well, I don't think I've ever been up here. See, there's still parts of the zone I haven't checked out. Oh, they have an Emma Rostrum here? Yeah, there's the bridge. We're actually, like, good. We can just do this. Somehow. Oh, it's actually going to be kind of close. No, I think we're good. That's frozen rain, Metro. We call that snow. No, it wasn't snowing, that's for sure. It was definitely raining. You're not going to trick me with your Canadian ways. Yeah, honestly, it gave me vibes of that one scene from House of the Dragon. Oh, shit. Wait, what scene? The last scene, you mean? I'm gonna have to take a look at it. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. We actually made it the whole way. That's kind of impressive. That's dragon riding. That's how good dragon riding is right there. Only slightly slower than probably actually riding. Oh yeah, we finally finished that treasure. See, our bags aren't even like, we never had to vendor once this whole time. I get you into hockey one of these days. You cannot resist Canada forever. I don't. Hockey's fine. I don't dislike it, but it's just I don't have time for any more sports. These like fucking 80+ game seasons that all these sports have nowadays. You just can't watch them all. That's why I like college basketball so much, because it's so much easier to watch every game.
She oversees security here in Valdraken.
Root out and scale sworn of Valdraken.
Okay, on our way to final chapter of the campaign, which we actually this is actually kind of funny, but we probably will not dig from this. This usually gives one full level, and we are not 69 when we enter it, so my plan on launch is to actually just go backwards, but I think it's a bad idea because I think I'll probably run back into the herd if I do. But honestly, I'm not even sure that's possible, because if I level as fast as I'm leveling right now, it's only going to be people trying to level this fast that are even in that zone. This zone isn't going to take more than an hour on its own, so.
Unfortunately, they are still looking for it at Southhold Gate.
Here's this amazing music, by the way. Set your fucking heart to this place, man. Best song in the game. It's like a little jazzy even.
There are unfamiliar faces about.
I could listen to this shit all day, man. This fucking music in this expansion is... WoW's music's always good, but this is something else, man. I can't believe it. Can't believe we're sitting here talking about this over and over again. Yeah, that song is something. What is this guy? I don't want him. Iskara, what? Holy fucking these people, man. Leave trade. Beta is like turned into like a fucking private servers chat. It's so sad.
I have not seen him. Come to think of it, I have not seen anyone from Southhold come by today.
Maybe we'll do a rogue tomorrow, huh? Being a stealth class would actually be pretty good. I haven't played a rogue in a very long time, though. Probably stick with Paladin, but it'd be good to have a shadow meld type ability. The city is such a step up from Orbo's. Yeah, more than one step as well. It would be Stabby next spec. Yeah, I'll probably play Stabby next spec. Torn Rogue hype. Yeah. About that. We definitely won't be doing Horde one or the other. I'll be doing Alliance, but... This feels like an actual city, like back to like Borealis kind of thing, you know? Orban, more like Borabos. Let's go. Hamburglar everywhere. Hamburglers everywhere. Okay. Reveal dragons. Yeah, now we have to go and... This quest kind of confuses me, to be honest. Oh, good, that guy's killing one. It's like a section somewhere where there's like a bunch of them. You can never find it on the fly. There's one here.
The waters flow again. Aspects watch over you.
Careful, Metro. If you go too far in the zone, you might get rolled back to level 1. We'll see, buddy. I don't believe that would ever happen. That would be really a weird bug, wouldn't you say? There's just like no way that could happen, I don't think. What is this arcane tome? Give a buff? I don't know what that was. Shoo doo 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 doo. Hello, guys. They were supposed to be betrayers of the cause. Where are you? Yeah, I think the rumors it might just be an urban legend. Ooh, urban. Keith Urban or whatever. Here's one.
The Isles have awakened.
Oh yeah, here's the one with the extras. So this is like, yeah, maybe it just always works this way. Your final one is just the extras. Good singer, thanks. You can see how much haste I've lost over this leveling. Pretty crazy.
I bring order.
Oh shit, I fucking just wasted my charges. That's a massive error, okay. So we got a big flight ahead of us here now. Maybe there's a flight path we can just take? Probably is, but no, let's just learn from our mistakes. We're gonna have to just pretty much ride this the whole way here, take this normal route. Yeah, we still haven't even hit 69. Holy shit, those quests give like no experience, huh? Getting close. Oh, we have to get all the way up that hill, so there's... Well, what I should have did was I should have just went back up into the top and then flown. That would have been way faster. Well, this last level hasn't been that fast, but I do think It's mostly just because of poor routing or just kind of downtime in between the routes.
Come to finish.
Yeah, do the campaign, so. Are they doing Dragonflight like Shadowlands where they don't even shut the servers down? Oh yeah, that's how it's been since, you know, what was the last time? Was it Kata that was the last expansion that didn't have that? I don't even know. I think it's actually Kata, yeah. I remember it Mop, so. Alright, see, I always make this mistake. We don't need anywhere near this many mobs. This zone is definitely the one I'm the least experienced with, and as you see, it's actually starting to get dangerous. Non-blood DK ain't gonna survive that pull. Oh, BOE there. What else are we looking for? Something else we need to click. I just don't remember. Oh no, not yet. That's later. I left my character logged in and used remote desktop to keep moving and stay logged in while I got snacks for launch. So yeah. Now you won't have to deal with that this time. I haven't actually done anything in this zone since the music got added. It's quite peaceful. Ah, the music is just something. Oh, yeah, you're on Area 52? Well, then you will have to deal with that, yeah. That zone I can't imagine being on. What? Oh my god, really? The fucking thing, like, juked the fuck out of me. Made it look like it was down there, but it was just because I was a little higher than normal.
Lost. We must press forward and see if Commander Aeronog has survived. Gather any supplies you can find. We will need all the help.
Okay, this is the one with the multiple things to click. Coil of rope. Area 52 has improved over the years. I'm talking about recently. Way too much lag and way too much downtime when servers need to be stable. The most. Hello, Andrilli. Long time no see. How you been? I love the first week of an expansion or the first few months of a new game. Nice. Me too. Wonder if Dalaran will be like that? Yeah, I'm a little worried for sure. But whatever. At this point, it seems fine. Shadowlands helped because it was the first patch. It was actually really good. Yeah, no doubt. I'll be on all day Monday anyway, pretty much. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to... Maybe I'll golf Monday, I don't know. No, definitely not golf. What the fuck? No. Maybe I'll golf Sunday, we'll see. I'm not really sure what next week's gonna look like. This week I want to do this. We're gonna do the leveling again tomorrow. Test the 1 to 60 Arrested Experience Guide. So I can make a video on that. And then, yeah, I guess then after that we'll be back to Mythic Plus. Good to see you're doing well. And the channel is growing. Sweet man, yeah. Glad to see you, man. Hope you're well. Okay. Up here we got some more kills to get. Gotta get the rope. Oh, we need more rope though, fuck. Need a lot more stuff actually. This'll ding us. 43 minutes. 43 minutes, 26 seconds. Pretty good. Considering we had probably at least 10 minutes of downtime where we weren't really gaining any experience at all. And now the UI's bugged again. Every time you level up, the UI breaks. I think if you're in combat, it seems to be breaking every time. And here is the end of the quest. Excellent. Okay, so we have one level to get. Oh my god. Not a good start. One level to get, and we will see if it's any longer than... Last time we did it, I think it was like 45 minutes. What was yours, Cobb? Yours was like an hour, I think?
While I search further up the tower for the commander.
Over an hour, okay. Well, we'll see what happens. This will be the crucial one, because this is definitely going to be the slowest level one way or the other, because we're in the most inefficient zone. What is it those kids say about 69? Not sure. Oh, yeah, you have to hit them multiple times. One more. Yo, did you guys see that fucking Chappelle skit from Saturday Night Live last week? Or was that last week or when? I don't know when that... It must have been Saturday, yeah. That was fucking hilarious. That was like one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Wait, we're already like... What the fuck? Look at the progression through the level already. What the fuck? We're already almost 2 bars in? 2 minutes into the level? What? They nerfed this level? Yeah, we might actually not finish. I don't know. I think we probably still have the campaign finished. Super awesome looking dragon model. Yeah, I like this one way better than like the Razageth looking guy. Give me that Drake as a mount. People, every time I do this, everybody says top comments on this guy. Yeah, very noticeable, I guess. I hope they make this boss a mount. Yeah, maybe.
What is going? Thank you, hero.
329 braces too, by the way. Might as well put those on. Holy shit. Razageth, yeah, I don't. Razageth does not look cool in my eyes. It's really strange.
We never falter in our watch for further rebellion. Farewell, hero.
Looks like you need asbestos pants to ride it, though. That's like fire retardant, is that right? Asbestos. Asbestos. Sounds like a Greek guy. I also love the gladiator mount. Sweet. Yeah, gladiator. Haven't seen that film in a very long time, but... Oh, what the... Wait, where are we right now? What are we even supposed to be doing? Yeah, okay. Back here, right? Yeah. Thought we were going the wrong way for a second there, but... Nah. We're here.
The city. I require a moment of your time, hero. I promise it.
Hey, Jacob, what's up, buddy? How's the practice going? Unbelievable. Seems to get faster every time I do it. Now, of course, we do have the experience buff. Okay, so now we're off to Chromie, right? Yep. Rest of the shit we're not doing. Fastest way is just this way, I think. The newest cinematic makes me want another WoW movie bad. Oh, is it a real live action cinematic? But the anniversary is going to expire. Yeah, it expires the day the game comes out, so we won't have that. I wish I could turn it off. What I should have did was turn war mode off. I didn't even think about it because they're both almost the same. I did think of it. That's why I had war mode off when I started. I was like, wait, why the fuck do I have war mode off? What an idiot I am. I turned it back on. I turned it off the other day, and then I was going to do this yesterday, but... No, it's 18%. It's however many years the thing has been, you know? The anniversary is 18 years now, so it's 18 years of experience extra. Imagine when it's 100 years a while. Holy fuck, that's gonna be overpowered.
If corrupted, anything could happen, including... Oh no... Marazon!
Yeah, can't wait for the 100-year anniversary. Yeah, it's gonna be... I'm just gonna wait for that. Fuck it. Don't bother leveling. The animation is really close to being live action. About as close as you can get without actually being live action. Oh, nice.
Except some of our ranks are missing.
I know you'll find everyone and get it figured out.
Chromie's voice is like kind of annoying, to be honest.
The time magic, sir. There was a... Thank you.
I will be grumpy really old man on the 100th anniversary. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess, yeah, nobody's gonna really be alive for that. You'd have to be like level 1 IRL right now, right? Unless like suddenly, I guess it's very possible that in the next 10, 15 years, like lifespans start to really go quick. Start to double. Okay, so what is this? Another transmog. I don't know what any of that is. I would be 130 years old when the 100th anniversary will come out. Oh god. That's not gonna happen, buddy. I hate to tell you. I don't know, maybe though. Like I said, you never know. I listen to this guy who's like a cryo expert or whatever. I don't even know what you would say about this, to be honest. And he basically had talked about like how you can pay to get your body or your mind preserved. So then whenever, which like, you know, bound to happen eventually, right? Whenever technology catches up to the point where they can take your brain and put it in a new vessel, you'll be able to do that. But he was like, you know, the question is, how do we get there? Because it's likely to be so long from now that like our traditional, like our governments and systems that we have now won't exist. I was like, yeah, that's actually a good point. So you're saying there's a chance. Well, if you do that, there's definitely a chance. It was actually more expensive than I thought it was going to be, but it was less involvement than I thought it was going to be as well. So what is the fastest way? Is it just pure campaign? I don't know about the fastest. I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to practice for launch night. I want to have as little problems as possible on launch night. This looks like this will actually be the first expansion that I'm able to actually stay up all night and still play after we hit max level as well. Usually it's like, oh, I'm falling asleep, guys. I don't know if I can get this last level. But as long as I can keep playing WoW while waiting for the tech to put my brain in a new vessel, no, you wouldn't be able to. You'd die, yeah. It's like, it's only when you die they do that. They don't do it now. They don't like, yeah, what? They don't like kill you and do it. So it's basically like when you're dying, instead of like the normal way your death's handled, they come in and basically like chill all the vital things that you ask them to preserve, which is, he actually recommended only your brain, and I didn't even think about this. He said you can have them preserve your body or your other organs, but if technology is advanced to such a degree, then surely by then there'd be a way to have just a better body. Like, do you want to have your like 90-year-old body restored when they're able to do this? It's like, nah, not really. Actually, fuck. I didn't even think about that. These mobs are all red now. Last time I did this quest, they were yellow. I guess some are yellow. I killed way too many mobs way too quick. So now we're kind of in this weird spot where we're going backwards on the quest. Yeah, I want a new Dwayne Johnson-esque body. It's actually another funny conversation that I've seen talked about as well, but like from like a physics standpoint, the ultimate body would actually be like the aliens. This always gets brought up. You know, like the typical alien that's like a little gray sack that doesn't have any muscles at all. That would actually be like, from like a physics standpoint, like the ideal human body, because it would require the least energy to sustain. So if there ever was a situation like that, that actually it would probably be more realistic that you would be in like a really tiny frame than actual like a big like muscular frame. Okay, over there, turn these in. Yeah, so we are definitely not going to finish the campaign before we do this. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to whatever the campaign is. So we'll probably be 70 at that point. I'll keep playing until we're done with the campaign, and that will be where we say, like, okay, time.
Yes, I have time. For now. Come along. You as well.
Okay, let's see. Maybe there's a bug on this quest. Anybody think there's going to be an issue? I know what you're talking about. I just enjoy the ingestion of fuel we as humans do to ever want to only sustain such a small body. Yeah, no doubt.
So many books, so little. That staff is able to harness temporal energy from a source.
I really got to piss though, so we're going to do that while this happens.
Staff can also be used to redirect the energy collected to a target such as this one. Excellent.
How do you get the text? How do you get the text that they say above the NPC's head? It's just like a default feature. I'm not exactly sure.
It has been.
Go back.
After years of imprisonment within the Emerald Nightmare, Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage has finally returned to the mortal world. Reunited with his love, Tyrande Whisperwind, Malfurion endeavors now to heal the corrupted world tree Teldrassil and rejuvenate the spirit of the Night Elf people. Yet as the great cataclysm shakes the boughs of their colossal tree, the Night Elves brace themselves against the coming storm. As war and destruction close in from all sides, it falls to Night Elves like you to stand strong and protect the enduring legacy of your people.
There you are. This happens sometimes.
Oh my god, what happened? Why am I here?
Turn to the present.
We have to start all the way from Darnassus again? Oh my god. No way.
Really, we must be going.
I picked up the quest. Young Nightsaber. Should we do that quest? Metro is rolled back to level 1. On the plus side, you will finally get to level a DK from level 1. Ha, that's a good point, yeah. Actually, a really good point. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, guys. I think it's bugged.
As you can see, there are serious consequences to wielding time magic.
We love Metro XXX. Nice. The sex tape or something? We can make that. I just tabbed back over to the stream there and was so confused. Yeah, I guess more people are going to get tricked by that than I thought. It's pretty obvious, right? Like, I mean, it seems obvious to me because I haven't, you know. It's not like I leveled this character from level 1. This character was boosted, you know what I mean? So, it's obviously not. It's obviously not happening to this character. That's why it was so unique when it happened to Cop, because his character actually started at level 1 only like a little bit ago, you know what I mean? Whereas even if this character did start at level 1, it would be so long ago now that it would be completely unrealistic. I just got back as the intro was playing, so I thought you were leveling a warrior. Oh, that's funny. You didn't see the beginning of the quest, yeah.
The energy from this rift feels... Oh, this is not good. Maybe you should handle this.
Look at that giant ass Murloc over there, huh? That was, yeah, it's really only ever gonna happen the exact same way it did to you. That's it. You're the only person who would have ever be doing that. Like, first of all, doing 1 to 70 in one sitting. You're very, very few people would ever do that. Second of all, the only person who would ever do it on the beta during a buggy ass fucking build where you constantly got rolled back, right? Because that's a big part of that. Like, the build I'm playing, I haven't been rolled back once. It hasn't even crashed once. You know, so it's like, yeah. And then on top of that, the fact that you were like so tired and delirious, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, I don't think we're doing that quest, so let's drop that one. I don't know where the best chance to get this is. Wait, someone did 1 to 70 in one sitting? Cop literally just did it 2 days ago, or 3 days ago now, yeah. But what we're talking about is him doing it like 2 months ago. He's done it twice now. I would like to do it, but I just don't. We'll see what 1 to 60 looks like tomorrow. If it's as fast as I hope it's going to be with this Rusted Experience guide, then maybe I will do a marathon day. But I just don't really want to. I don't really like playing the game for that long. Even if it's only like 8 hours or something like that, I still don't know if I would like it. And the first time it took Cop 26 hours, is that right? But this last time it only took him 20 hours. So he's getting a lot better at it. Arrested Experience guy says 10 to 60 is 3.5 hours. Right, yeah, I'm not going to be using heirlooms, and I'm not going to be using, like, you know, I'm not going to be trying to min-max it like they do, so I will see how long it takes compared to that. Yeah, I think we'll just start at 10 tomorrow, and I don't know, though. I wouldn't mind trying the 1. Maybe I'll do the 1 off stream. See what happens. We don't even have to do this. It looks like it's part of the quest, but it's just optional. 29.5. Oh, 29. Holy shit. I didn't realize it took that long. Well, this level is not going to be an hour, Cop. I don't know why I feel like we're getting more experience than we should even. But you didn't do this. What was your last level? What were you doing during it? Because honestly, my previous level is far less efficient than the current one.
It has been so...
I haven't watched it yet. He was cheating? Oh shit. I literally trimmed 10 hours off this last run. I was in the Onaran Plains running around looking for quest hubs. Oh god. Yeah, that didn't go great then, huh? I feel bad. I feel actually to blame for that because I convinced you to try to really lean into the Threads of Fate equivalent and it just didn't work out. You gotta at least do it. You gotta at least like have a plan from like the first time you did through it to be able to do that. Oh, this actually is really slow to kill these mobs. Maybe it's better to not kill. It's not really that bad, much better. This quest just takes a really long time because it's just this one quest that we're doing. No, it's on me. I hadn't been out of service mostly the past couple weeks. I would have practiced enough time. I suppose that's true, yeah. I mean, did you have like something in your head for how you wanted to approach it, or did I just completely rewrite that on you? Because it seemed like you didn't really have a plan, so that's why I suggested it, but I'm sure you had some kind of plan.
Your death brings me glory.
See, our DPS has actually gone down since we started, like, if we did the same pullback in the second zone, we'd be doing like 36k right now. But our damage has gone down because we lost so many stats. Are the servers back up? I don't know, actually, I haven't looked, to be honest. Is anybody? I doubt it. They're not supposed to be up for another 3 hours, so. If they are, this would be much earlier than expected.
What time is it? We will find time.
Still down, gotcha.
To the temple platforms. Please, meet us there when you are ready.
Race you, Dante. Better get comfortable in that bubble, Eternus. It's so nice to see you.
Hero, I require your assistance as well.
I was thinking that I would do the campaign until the end of Azure Plains, then do side quests. Either there or Aharon Plains at 69. I was gonna do the Darkmoon Fair Cheese. Yeah, it's still. I haven't actually seen what you do there. I need to take a look at that. That's obviously not gonna happen on launch, so I wouldn't probably look into it myself. But it's just all those quests give a certain amount of experience. Is that how it works? Do you know what you're maining at? Yeah, Blood DK. Blood DK is and probably always will be my main. Unless something dramatically changes about the game. I can't see myself ever maining a non-tank, and I certainly can't see myself playing any of the other 5 tanks besides Death Knight right now. Warrior and Paladin are cool, but they're just not that interesting. You get almost half a level? Okay. It's like no matter what level you get almost half a level, or do you get like 3 levels if you do it at level 10 or something? Because it does look like there's a... I was looking at the Rested Experience guide, and it does look like there's a segment about the Darkmoon Fair, besides just... I couldn't really tell, honestly, because I've never really done it. That didn't work like I expected, and I was so flustered I got very discombobulated. Yeah, every time I have done them, all 9 quests gives a whole level. Oh, I see. So you were expecting to be done there. That's a tough feeling when you're fucking 20 hours in, huh? Yeah, that sucks. I've only just come back to WoW, but I heard Blood DK is in a pretty good place. I would say so, yeah. I think they're in among the best places they've ever been in. If not the best. They're certainly the most fun they've ever been, in my opinion. I don't have this done up. I was wondering why you did that at the start of the level and not at 50. Yeah, you don't want to waste it, obviously, but... I was so scatterbrained I even forgot to pick up the Darkmoon Fair hats. So when I died from being stupid, tired, I lost a 10% buff. Oh, wow. Well, you died at the very end? Is that what happened? All tanks are looking pretty good apart from Brew, yeah. Apart from Drew. I almost said apart from Drew. Who the fuck is Drew? Alright. What other tanks do you enjoy? I haven't actually played any other tanks on the beta, but on the pre-patch I've been enjoying Prot Pally and Prot Warrior a good amount. Prot Pally is actually really, it's not far off from being a mainable class to me. But I've always loved Paladins. It was my original main, so...
It's okay. Just use your staff on the shards instead.
Oh right, I have to actually pick all this shit up. Look how fucking much damage Shattering Bone can do though. With Tombstone, it's just crazy. Oh no, fuck. God damn it, that stupid thing got me stuck. I'm not certain, but if I had to do it again, I would go back and do the Darkmoon Fair quests at 60 before I went... What did I miss here? Oh, they're there, okay. Before I went to the Dragon Isles, that way I would have the extra 10% buff the whole way. That makes sense, yeah. Played Blood DK for the first time properly recently and loved how unkillable I was for most of the time. Yeah, especially in low-level content, you easily solo pretty much everything in the game. The only thing that's off-putting for me is the mobility. Same for Prot Pally. Yeah, it's not really as big of an issue. Actually, Blood DK is like a lot better mobility than it used to be. In the past, Wraithwalk was a very, very difficult talent point to take. And you never had Dust Advance ×2, so now you have both of those. They're very mobile, actually. And there's certainly no, you know, they're not top-tier mobility, but they've come a long way. Okay, well, we are about to ding. It'll be about a 30-minute level, but we're going to keep going. Because my goal was to see the entire campaign today. And obviously, you know, the route we're doing, the experience from the anniversary is not going to be there, so that's kind of why we're so far ahead, I guess. It'll probably feel clunkier to me as I'm used to leaping around on Demon Hunter. Yeah, that's true. If you're used to one thing, then the others are a lot different. Demon Hunter just got Vengeful Retreat as part of the class tree. Yeah, that's cool. I saw that. So presumably this quest thinks this sub 30-minute level for the last level seems absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what this quest is, but sure, take it. Giant, no, complete the siege on Dragonbane Keep. What is that? Something to do with renown, I think, if I remember Sai's video. I can't believe we're under 4 hours, huh? Or we're under 5 hours. So yeah, 4.5 hours to 4.5 hours, but that's again with the experience buff. So yeah, really it's just no different than the last time we did it. I would imagine the 18% experience buff just took 1 hour off it, right? Like, do you agree with that? Or maybe I'm wrong about that? I don't know. Yeah, 29-minute level, last level. Seems ridiculous now. But we are going to keep going because I want to get this campaign done. This will probably, the rest of this will probably be more like what the whole thing will be. This will probably be another 40 minutes maybe. That really doesn't even feel like it counts, to be honest. Who are we talking to now?
Is it that time already? Of course, hero.
That's half my time. Sounds about right. Math-wise, you're going to go 20% faster, so an extra hour. Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. Oh, here's the guy. Are you on PTR or beta? You can't level on PTR, so we are on beta. PTR is only for the current patch.
There is only one true time. I have located the moment in time where we may find Chronorm. Soridormi, I shall need you to hold the time portal open on the other side. My vision did not show me much.
Oh, what's that?
I could only see blurs of fire, ice, and chaos.
Do not worry, beloved.
I guess we're wasting time here, right? Don't we have to? No, we're good.
You are with me.
I can't get more than 144p on the video. I'm sorry to hear that. Stoked to try Evoker today? Nah, no interest in Evoker. Won't be playing it.
Is this moment?
Rivalist forces. I sense that Crowley is nearby. We must act quickly. If you need help.
Okay, what's left here? It's a world quest. I'm trying to remember. Oh, this quest sucks. It's like one of the worst quests in the game. I think they did make it a lot easier though. I remember last time we did it was a lot better. Gotta know where to go though, that's a big part of it. You gotta find these little areas down here. There's just not really enough of the fighters to heal easily, it feels like, though. See, we aggro the elites. This is like a huge area. In fact, I should probably try to drop thread on them, but I don't think it's going to be possible because this pet is probably just going to keep it. These guys suck so bad. What is that? What's that yellow number on those health bars? Oh no, that's my deep. You're talking about underneath all this shit? I need to turn that up. That's my DPS down to the target. I don't even know where it is. It's somewhere in Plater, or in, yeah, it's in Plater. Actually, it might be in details now that I think of it. Maybe that's why people can never find it. I don't even use that. I forget it's even on, honestly. Yeah, as you see, now we're looking for more people.
I just knew Nostormu. Uh-oh, we're slipping away.
Hurry, mortal. We do not have time to dally.
Oh, there's one of those empowered ore things there, but No need to get it now that we're max level. Aggro that guy. Oh, it did aggro? What the fuck? How did that aggro? Okay, we actually dropped... Oh, the guy dropped the threat too. That's useful. This quest is gonna suck at the end of this playthrough, I'll tell you what. Especially if this is not phased. I don't know if it's maybe just me in here alone. I don't really know. But if there's like 50 people in here and you're all trying to get the same guys, oh man, that's gonna suck. It's always rough when like one of the worst quests comes right at the end because you're kind of like tired and even kind of like sick of doing it already. You probably dealt with a lot of issues on launch night. A lot of like potential lag or something maybe even.
If you want something done, I am the one to see.
That guy's very interesting looking. He's got some really shitty transmog helmet on and then the best transmog in the game. Oh, and he also has the Castle Nathria cloak on. That's fine. Okay, what's next? Oh, return to Nor's Domo in the present. How do you do that? Yeah, I think we still underestimate though. My estimate my best was 5.5 hours last time we did this. So I think we still finished this well before that.
It is a strange.
Is this the Murloc one now?
I imagine you.
This one's better, but it's still a pain in the ass because you can't fucking mount your dragon riding mount here. So you better make sure you have a second mount key bound. Wow, that music is fucking dramatic as shit. It's Azeroth themes though. First time hearing any of this music. Let's just get these done and then we can get the kills. So we don't have to keep dismounting. I just like the part it's going to influence some designers. Oh, I just like this part. It's going to influence some designers at Blizzard to make a Murloc version of Corgi goggles. Oh yeah, you're probably right, fuck. Murloc goggles. Murgles. Murgoggles.
Your pet mortal found us again. Perhaps this time they will.
I'm just joining, so hello. But are you seeing as many UI add-on failures in beta as retail? I don't have any add-ons on. I just have the stuff I needed on for this shit. So not really able to tell you. Murgoggles, right? That's it. I don't know. Does anybody else think like Murlocs are not really that funny? To be honest, I really don't. I really don't think they're like that cool. To be honest, it's kind of just weird. I dislike them heavily. Oh yeah, you really do, yeah. Oh no, none of my shit works again. Oh, there you go. So yeah, it's basically the same issues we're having on live, where you just can't use your spells for no reason. Really annoying. That's like completely unacceptable, to be honest. But you know, Blizzard's stance is gonna be like, oh well, we didn't make you use add-ons. It's like fucking Christ. Yeah, it's the same issue. I don't really understand it, but there's much in this world I don't understand. I never really understood how people get those ships in bottles. That's another thing I never understood. I like the sound they make. It reminds me of one of my cats when he was a kitten. He used to make that sound when he ate. Oh, okay. I don't like them all that much, but the idea of the timeline where everyone is a Murloc is pretty funny. It is kind of funny, actually, I guess, on that right. Yeah. That part is funny, at least. Like the Murlocs have just completely taken over. But like if it was like a Knoll, I don't think it would be anywhere near as funny, you know? So it is kind of Murloc specific. Okay, we just need one more big guy, and then we need the smaller guys. This will be it here. Too many mobs total, but all good. Ships in the bottle, that's dark magic. Best to stay away from that. Okay, my bad, didn't realize. It's the absurdity of the idea that makes me laugh. I love that kind of thing. I'm like definitely an absurdist humor type person. Holy shit, that Chappelle opening. Oh my god, it was awesome, wasn't it? That was like the funniest thing I've ever seen. And it was great that he brought those characters back. And I thought that was something really specific to that, but apparently he did that already once. Oh, like we got another. This happened last time as well. 343 neck. We'll take that shit, man. That's a good neck. The talents just don't feel like they matter. Well, this part of the talent, because at least because I'm on a Death Knight or a Blood DK, it's like not really needed. It's all defensive stuff at this point. Spamming that key, that's the most fun thing, but he's almost dead. So that music. What is that? They really made a song just for this? It's kind of weird. Is Murloc, is it been in the game the whole time, or? Pretty nice.
Open your mind to what is. Time is of the essence, champion.
Nah, but it fits them perfectly. Thanks, man. I agree.
Yes, I have time. Zera and I will do what we can to speed our path through.
Oh, I missed that one. Fuck. That's like the start of the stream all over again. It's not good. I don't know. Can you actually fail this? Like, 2 minutes doesn't seem like a lot.
The war of the shifting sands. Take care to avoid the combatants.
This is kind of disappointing, though. They really could have did a lot more with this. It's just cool to be back in some of these iconic zones, but, man. I thought there was actually going to be combat here, or something more interesting than fucking running. What is going to be your new transmog take for Dragonflight? Nothing. I'm going to be using this transmog.
Authoritarian regime to the curb.
Over there. Running through these things. Pandaria is just such a splendor as well. It's really like Dragonflight is the next Pandaria in my eyes. It might even be even better, to be honest. I actually only had a minute and a half left, so. We're still really fast, it's fine.
So, this is far in the past.
Rag's still up there, yeah, Ragnaros.
From before the Titans found
Bringing his
Azeroth.
foul name to the realms.
Is when the
Oh no, this reminds me of trying to roll through that wall. Oh really? You got stuck? This part's really confusing because it's pretty clear that these are not words that are just being said, right? Sounds like there's like some major fucking old god shit about to happen in this expansion.
I'm also relieved not to be stuck with you for an eternity.
Take care of yourself out there.
What happens here?
It's like meeting again for the first time.
Yeah, we really need to do another duo naked leveling stream. That was fun, yeah. Yeah, I wish this we could have did it, but man, the pre-patch just fucked it up. It's so sad that they waited so long to put these leveling changes in. I don't think I would have time now. No offense, Cop, but I don't want to see you or Metro naked. Why not? No, it's not. Yeah, no, you maybe misunderstood. It's our characters that would not have the stuff on. The item you got was the Heart of Azeroth for Murlocs. Yep. Funny. Heart of Azmurloth. Murgle, Gurgle, Murgle. Girl, Murgle, Azmurloth, Murgle, Gurgle. 50 to 60 in like an hour, in like a little over an hour when the patch drops. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, 50 to 60 is the fastest 10 level range, which is crazy. Faster than level 1 to 10. Well, that's probably not true, but definitely faster than 10 to 20.
You will die.
What professions are you going to take in your Death Knight? John, what's up, buddy? I'm going to be taking blacksmithing and mining. Oh, look, there's Zane. Yeah, she's so cute, right? Hey, Dabble. Are the changes to leveling experience big? Massive, yeah. It's like some of the levels require like 75% less levels or less experience. Level 32 to 40 is like 50% less experience needed, and level like 40 to 60 is like 60 to 70 to even close to 80% less needed. What's going on? Speak to Alex Krauser. Okay, I guess that's it then, yeah. Realms are up? Oh no, this is... No, this is not live, of course. We're not leveling to 70 on live. That would be ridiculous. I don't know if the servers are up yet. I haven't checked. This is beta, though. I remember farming the Elite on Timeless for the 300% experience elixir that lasted an hour. Yeah, those still exist, too. So if you actually have them, you can still use them. But obviously, you can't get them anymore. That's insane? Yeah, it is insane. So, like, they had the Winds of Wisdom or whatever, which was, what, like 50% more or something like that? This was still double that. Like, it's still way faster than with Winds of Wisdom yesterday. So that's what so this Rested Experience guide that we bought and we're going to be taking a look at tomorrow on stream, they're claiming that they did the 1 to 60 portion in less than 4 hours. So I don't know if that's what I'm going to get. Obviously it's not, because I'm not going to use heirlooms and shit. But even if it's like less than 6 hours, that's still ridiculous. If it's less than 10 hours, it's ridiculous no matter what. Which I would definitely expect it to be less than 10 hours, given what they're saying about it, but... Campaign complete. Oh shit. What the fuck? There's like an announcement for it. The Dragon Isles need your aid. Check your map for a range of new activities. Adventure mode unlocked. Your future characters can do Dragon Isles Zone in any order and access world quests immediately. But, yeah, it already had all that, so. Aid the factions. That's a cool little splash screen too. So I guess that's technically it, but no, because that doesn't really... I didn't know that that's all we had to do, but we still have to do one more thing. Where's the quest to unlock the raid? Is that not in the game anymore?
There is hope.
Oh, is that just not in the game anymore? There used to be a quest to go and unlock the raid. That must not be in the game anymore. Yeah, Metro just got Wolf for 70. Nobody else could even log on. Nice, don't forget to watch the cinematic. Oh yeah, let's watch that. But they fixed the login screen to finally show Alexstrad as a landing. Yeah, they added it. I wouldn't say fix it, but... Okay, let's take a look at that. I guess that's it. There was more last time we did this, but... I don't know what's going on now. Guess that's it. What are these quests?
How can I help?
Yeah, that's it, I guess. Don't you remember there was like... Cop, you remember this? Am I going crazy? Part of the campaign was to go unlock the raid, but maybe that's not going to be in the first weeks or something? I don't know. Yeah, that's really strange. But so that's it, I guess, technically. So yeah, under 5 hours to do that. And that's basically what we would do on launch. Like, we didn't... Yeah, that's basically what we would do on launch. We gained... We pretty much did every quest I planned on doing in Azure Plains. We didn't do anything... We didn't skip anything. We probably need more than what we did. But I plan on doing all the quests I did, and that's it. So that's it. Under 5 hours. Yeah, I mean, what the hell, man? This is so fast. Yeah, let's watch that cinematic. This is kind of silly. I thought I'd be streaming for like at least another 3 hours. Or at least another 2 or so. This shit is just too fast, I think, honestly. Okay, where do I find that? Drakthir, Evoker, Hyptra. Is this the thing you guys are talking about? I don't think this is it. Surely this isn't it, right? Not watching that. What is it? This thing? Oh, okay, it's this thing. Hold on, let's mute the game. Oh, so far so good. Oh, loud. There he is. No, I like it's red and blue. Oh shit, who's that guy? The Storm King from Diablo 3? Crossover game? Holy shit. Warcraft 3 vibe there. Oh, that's cool looking. Let me know when evokers can do that. See, you can't do this. This is not how the game works. Hey, look who it is. What was that she just did? I tell you what, man, it really is feeling like Classic 2, I have to say. I've said that a lot recently, and I really feel like it. When else would they make a trailer that has really nothing to do with anything, right? Like, that was just like, that didn't have anything to do with it. Like, that's not the game. Like, that's nothing in there is important for the game. It's just like, just two characters exploring the world and just being a part of World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? That's actually like, that makes me quite emotional, to be honest, because that's really nice to see a recommitment to the kind of basics of exploring the game and just being a part of the world again. You know what I mean? That's exactly what it feels like. It really feels like the classic cinematic 2, minus, like, you know, it's not displaying all the classes, but it doesn't need to at this point. It's displaying pretty much everything you need to know about the Dragon Isle. So that is absolutely amazing. I'll tell you what, they landed all the, they've done everything I want them to do with this expansion. If they don't succeed in some way now, it will be despite all this, because they've done everything that I could have asked for. The beta and the time leading up to the expansion has been a little maybe too short at times, but everything, all the boxes are checked. Like, there's not a single concern I have going into this expansion. Zero. Not a single one. Which is not, yeah, that's saying something, I think. So, I'm sold, man. I really am sold. Yeah, just having like the dragons just like be there, like featured alongside our characters. It's like, man, I can't fucking wait, dude. This is like such a fun expansion to just log on and just fuck around. Like, just do this leveling thing I just did 6 times now. It's like still fun. It took me under 5 hours to do it as well. It's snowing outside. Like, you can't really ask for anything better at this point. So I guess that's it, man. I got nothing else. I certainly thought this would take longer. So yeah, I won't. I don't think I'll be streaming tonight, especially if the servers don't come up. But yeah, man, we'll be back tomorrow, I hope. Like I said, I have some things I need to do tomorrow morning, but I don't see them interfering. Yeah, it's snowing outside. Anyway, I don't see them interfering with the stream, but if they do, then it'll be Thursday. But the next stream, one way or the other, is going to be me testing the Rested Experience 1 to 60. So, Peanut Butter, what's up, buddy? You can go to work for me so I can log in later, and I'll take your snow. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm keeping all that stuff, so. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We're going to test the 1 to 60, see how fast we can do that. And that'll be with, like, no heirlooms and stuff, so we'll test that out properly. So, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and we'll see you guys soon.